Why, hello there. Ladies, gentlemen, my God, defunct, what is that? Holy shit. God, that horrible. Put it away. That was, wait, where's my, why is, hold on. My Stream Deck isn't connecting. That's my Windows alerts. Ah, there we go. Hello, everybody. Hello, Gendialf. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yikes, there he is. Super professional streamer. Thanks, Meg. I went live early for you because you said that you weren't great. So great to know that that's been respected. Beep boop, beep boop boop, beep boop. Hello, everybody. Welcome. How are we doing today? Allow me to go to multi-chat and see if this is broken today. It isn't. Good. Hello, everybody. Hello there.
Hi, guys. I just got a demolition email from Square Enix, so I decided it's time to take a break from the crazy world of what is called my career. I took tomorrow off, so I will be able to hang out for a bit.
Hey!
So how's everyone doing? I hope you're all having a great time watching our favorite Unk playing this retro game. Indeed, love.
Favorite?
Your good sir, happy Thursday to thee.
Favorite Unk? Excuse you, you cheeky bastard. Clive, thank you for the 34. Grandy Bloss, thank you for the 37.
Best streamer and community on Twitch.
And Airborne, I'll send you that. I'll PayPal you the £10 for the kind message. Airborne, thank you for the 70 months, guys. 70. That's ludicrous. Thank you, Airborne, for the 70 months at tier 3. To the best pilot of aerodynamically shaped metal tubes in this stream. Airborne, thank you, sir. I really appreciate that. It is a pleasure to see you. It's a pleasure to have entertained you for such a long period of time. Grandy Bloss, bonjour to you as well. Lovely to see you. Happy Thursday. Thank you for the 37. Clive, again, thank you for the 34 months at tier 3. Good on you, by the way, for realizing a break is needed. Work-life balance is something I didn't really understand until 5 years ago, I want to say. And I realized I was burning the candle at both ends, and my own personal time was just non-existent, and it sucked. And you need to have a little bit of balance there in order to not go stir crazy. So, Clive, it's a pleasure to have you with us. Have you ever played Trails, Clive? I feel like it's the kind of game you would enjoy. Maybe not nowadays, but I feel like it's got something in there that you would enjoy. Anyway, sorry, I was going to say hello to Early Gang. Hello, Crit. Hello, Risque. Hello there, Super Koji Man. Hiss Lizard, Deathon, Grey, Dropkick to the face, Beard. If Bongo is wrongo, I don't want to be right. Same here, Greybeard. Leonix, welcome. Seeker Raylex, hello there. Meg, hello again. Kelvin, hello. Bongo, 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 I don't want to leave the Congo. Oh, no, 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 no. Well done, Crit. I'd love to hear you actually sing that. Maybe for the Pokemon Nuzlocke this year. Sapphic Music, hello there. MV, a.k.a. Miles Nova, welcome. Citizen number 7, hello there. Blue, hello. Hello, friends. And Andy, thank you, Blue. Appreciate that. Dadams, lovely to see you. How are you today, sir? Hopefully you are well. The only thing that can cut me from an Elijah Wood interview is Andy starting stream. Oh, no, 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 Jumping Spirit. Go back to the Elijah Wood interview. Whoa! Oh my God, that was so loud. Sorry if that deafened anybody. Dream! Dream, thank you very much for the ridiculous 20 gift subscriptions to Lich Synthetic, Punya Banji, Kiku Shrimpman, Nightshade and Honey, Hello Cat Frodo, Phantom EXC 1976, Cedriel, Corpus Shuts, You Can Do It 69, Mr. Bull Market, Cole Caro, Tony H 68, Fuyahana, Drac 1984, Fluge Gehemenko, Dirtbag Dario, IACIW, Zeti, the other Peter, and Oz Lid. Welcome on in, courtesy of Jahim. Jahim, sincerely, thank you, not only for your consistent support of me in such a bombastic manner, but thank you especially for such a sizable amount of gift subscriptions. That is
has tipped.
Make a stay.
£10 this morning while getting the kids ready. I had on a Trails VOD to keep the kids awake.
Oh no.
I was out of the room when you went to the BRB screen
no.
and heard the Mara clip play.
No! Oh. Oh no! Oh, make a stay. I'm so sorry. That didn't scare me because I was too busy crying into my hand. They're learning things. Oh no. That's not good, man. I'm gonna have to remove that from the BRB screen in order to prevent that happening again in the future. Sincerely, make a stay. Thank you for the £10. Guys, thank you for the support. To kick things off today, I was gonna try and like beat around the bush and say it's been a bit of a ropey month, the month of March, and any and all support would be appreciated. And before I've even said anything, you've been very nice, so thank you, everybody. I cannot thank you enough. I've had a couple sudden payments that we've had to make. Nothing for leisure, just sort of like maintenance and crap and just, you know, adult stuff. And it's been a bit of a tricky one to balance this month. It really has. So sincerely, your support will go a very, very long way. Thank you very much. How's the office going? Did I wait? I don't think I've shared the news. It starts Monday. The office begins work on Monday, which is very exciting. I think I may have shared that. Maybe I did.
Has tipped £10.
Safik! Onion? Okay. If we chop that up, I might start crying. Safik Music, thank you for the onion. Thank you for the £10. Thank you, Safik. That's very sweet of you. Can we get some love and chat for the lovely Safik Music, please? Safik Music, I've been meaning to ask, do you make music? Do you make music? I'd guess with your name, you're maybe making some music over there, and I'm curious.
Has tipped £10. Oi.
Ishk. Yo, what? Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Asik. Thanks, man. Make a stay, Safik. Asik, thank you. Used to tour Europe? Would you ever want to share? I understand, Safik, if you want to have like this a level of anonymity here, but I'd love to check that. What the hell is happening?
Question mark has tipped £50.
What the hell? Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much, mysterious individual, for the very generous 50. That is very, very kind of you. Oh, archaeological find. Thank you. Guys, what? Thank you, everybody. I'm not even caught up on early gang at all here. Oh.
Have a beans on toast.
Here's thanks, man. I've not had beans on toast in a little while.
Build
have
an
you?
office, make it beautiful.
I shall. I'm gonna try and document the office, probably for Patreon. I gotta try and, you know, give you some incentives to go join Patreon. Let me, before I thank you all again profusely, thank you, Granny Boss, thank you, guys. Before I continue, the office begins Monday. The only reason I'm able to do it is we've taken out an excess on the mortgage for the means of converting it. And anyway, it starts on Monday, and I cleared it out the other day, and it's actually quite big in there. It's like the Doctor Who's TARDIS. I'm like, oh shit, actually this is quite a sizable space. But yeah, that's going to begin on Monday. The guy came around yesterday just to double check some things, because we're bricking up the front where the garage door is, and we've brick matched the correct bricks. And yeah, Monday is when it begins, and I'm so excited, guys. I really, really am. And again, it's not only that I'm gonna get my own space, but it's also that this room will become my son's first proper bedroom, you know. And I cannot wait to get out, like, in here and help him decorate it and get all of his favorite things on the wall. Put all of his little dinosaur figurines on a shelf somewhere. His tractors, he loves tractors. dinosaurs. He's getting into Bluey now, and Bluey's pretty good. I gotta admit, love Bluey. But yeah, the office space. The thing is, I'm not gonna be buying any furniture because I am a cereal hoarder, and I'm not talking like the delicious breakfast cereal. I keep everything I've ever owned. I've got so many like flat-packed pieces of furniture stowed away that I can just no longer use, and basically everything in my office at the minute, all these cabinets back here, I don't need to get anything. I don't need to get anything. It's just going to be as simple as moving it down there when it's all ready, and we'll be good to go. And the best thing. Well, two best things. One, it's going to be air conditioned, which means I'm not going to be dying in the summer months. I tell you, the summer streams in this house have been diabolical. Like, it is like a swamp in here. It's horrible. Like, I open up the office door, and even though it's a hot day, the rest of the house feels like the Arctic in comparison. Every time I took a break in the summer, it was just like this cool wind washes over me because nothing gets out of it. The windows being wide open doesn't do shit. You just melt. And with my PC roaring down here, because streaming is obviously using and utilizing the graphics card. I'm playing games which also utilize the graphics card. So I've got a very hot GPU that then is also heating up the room. And I'm kind of like trapped in this bubble of heat. So having an air-conditioned room, oh, guys. This is what baby child me would have dreamed of. And it's about to become a reality. The other thing I was going to mention, and for some reason I've just forgotten it. Two things, air condition. What? What?
Lettuce has tipped £100. Hope this helps a little in changing the mood of this month for you.
First of all, who the hell is that speaking? Where's Brian gone? Secondly, thank you, Lettuce, for the ridiculous 100. Holy shit. Oh my god. Thank you. I wish I could thank you more personally. Thank you sincerely. I cannot tell you how much that helps. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoever you may be. And thank you for summoning this brand new voice to come and surprise us all. Where's Brian gone? Who was that? Was that Brianna? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, dear. God, that's proper thrown me. Thank you, whoever that was. I'll probably intermittently say thank you again and again and again over the next couple of hours. Thank you, Lettuce, whoever you may be. Lizzie, sorry, thank you for the 32 as well. Air conditioned, I know. Crazy, right? God, I'm all afluster now. Two great things. Air conditioned, and the other one is... Oh! Right now, and I have been for the past 3 years, I've been streaming off of Wi-Fi. I've got a little dongle that connects to the back of my motherboard, and I will no longer be streaming off of Wi-Fi. I'm going hardwired. Yeah. What in the heck? I know, guys. I know. It's a very impressive dongle. I'm surprised as well. I get quite a good download and upload speed over Wi-Fi, if you can believe it. Anyway, part of the sort of thing, when I was, asking the guy to do the work, I said, would you be able to potentially sort of drill through a hardline cable from my router, which is in the other room? What is happening, guys? What is going on? Archaeological find! Thank you for welcoming on in. Elden Lord 896, Governor, Darth Virus, Bella's Lost, Zidney, Lala Aria, Foft the Jej, Aparu, Last Capricorn, Nox 26, Tosha, Lulu Lakes, Lucail, Castielino, Buscarget, Lenlios, Alistair Marston, Black Pearl, OK, and DJ Jello. Welcome on in, courtesy of Archaeological Find, which, speaking of archaeological finds, thank you for the incredible support. when we went to the dinosaur park the other day with Baby D20, there was this archaeological dig, and you basically got given a brush, like, you know, like you'd get with like a dustpan, and you'd brush away the sand to reveal these dinosaur fossils. It was so cute. It was so good. And then before I left, being, you know, the dad I am, I made sure to cover them all up so the next kid could go in. Oh, come on.
Breaks the law on my watch.
What? Come on, man. Come on. What is this? For those of you who are Warframe enjoyers, there is going to be a brand new video going live today for YouTube members. If you're not a YouTube member, it will be tomorrow. Bear with me while I go and find the picture. Bear with me, bear with me. There it is. Boom. There it is. New video today for members. And if you don't aren't a member, you get it tomorrow. Huge news. Huge news. Most of you will probably know. A player's adventure. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'll spoil the news. The news is that I'm now a Warframe creator. But a lot of the people on YouTube will, of course, not know that because they don't tune into the streams. They're not in the Discord. So, yeah, for you guys, you know what it is. It's a player's adventure. Yeah. Yeah. Congrats on Warframe content creator. Thank you, Dream Girly. Thank you. Yeah. Andy, did you get your Foley frame? Do you want me to reveal something? And some of you are gonna be quite upset about this. As a Warframe content creator, I get Foley for free. Yep. Yep. What? No way! Yeah. Guys, I know. I didn't know that was part of the deal. I logged in and I had a message from like the Warframe community team, and it's like, hey, cherished creators, here's your day one access to Foley. And I was like, oh no, this is going to be difficult to explain. I know. The thing is, Equinox, for those of you who don't play Warframe, there's a frame called Equinox who required you to farm the same boss dozens of times. Like, you had to get very lucky to get very specific drops. They've nerfed that now. I did that pre-nerf. So I'll take a free Warframe from DE. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah. Anyway, I can't wait to make that video go live and have people go, I can't believe you got it for free. You've never grinded for anything. Anyway, I've sold out. Yeah, there's no exchanging of money, I want to point out. Anyway, guys, I made a coffee before I went live today, and it is in a Starbucks cup. It's not from Starbucks. Well, the cup is many years old. I made this at home. I don't want you to be like, oh, did he not just say he's like having a hard month? Why, he's gone and bought a Starbucks coffee? No, this is my reusable cup. I didn't like go out and have avocado on toast followed by a delicious coffee this morning.
Andy, how could you do this to me?
Oh.
To us? You're going to get rid of me? And then you're going to get hard and wired directly to the internet? I cannot believe this. I will remember this. You can't escape me forever.
Mara. Oh, God. Is Mara in, SMT? Out of curiosity. Because I need to play that series at some point. Yeah, okay. Oh, shit. Yep. Thank you, Mara. I can tell who that was by the intonation. And I'm gonna just say it. I'm so confident. Thank you, Crit. And if it isn't you, then so be it. You don't have to reveal yourself. I know it was you. Thanks, Crit. Anyone gonna comment on how cool that playtime is? Isn't it good? Zephyr? 2. So good. I love it. Anyway, allow me to quickly go back. Archaeological Find said earlier, I'm still catching up on early gang. Hey Andy, absolutely loved your Warframe content. I enjoyed that more than a Netflix subscription or Hollywood movies. You deserve this and more from the hours of riveting enjoyment I got. Oh my god, Archaeological Find. A lot has happened since you tuned in, and you know, you did a Prime sub, and then you've done the wonderful 20 gifts. This is the greatest gift of all. Archaeological Find, thank you. Again, I will continuously pinch myself until the end of my days that I, on a whim, played Warframe when I did, because what a stroke of luck that ended up being for me. I'm so glad it's brought so many of you guys into our community, whether you want to lurk, whether you want to chat, whether you want to just enjoy the occasional video here or there. What an absolute treat it has been for me to have gone on this ride with all of you. So thank you, Archaeological Find. Very, very kind of you to say. Xanthia Ethereal, hello there. Dynon, hello. Xaviax, hello. Xaviax, I'm glad that the chat you had with your parents went as well as it could have done, or, well, you know, it's up there with how it could have gone, you know what I mean. Amigo, hello there. Andy engaging in wireless behavior. I'll be honest, my dongle is on the floor at the minute. Like, it's normally, it's magnetic and I've got it attached to my desk leg, but it's on the floor at the minute. It's on the floor. You're what? The dongle? Oh, come on. Don't tell me dongle is a Britishism. Guys, I'm not being filthy. I'm Googling dongle. That is, you know what a dongle means. Dongle. Small piece of computer hardware that connects to a port on another device to provide it with additional function. Guys, dongle, you stop it. He's saying it over and over on I've mentioned dongle like once, now twice, now 3 times. Jeez, guys. Googling dongle during work hours? Wow. It's not British. It's just not a tech word you would hear a lot anymore. I use the word dongle a lot. Like a lot. Should I not? Should I not? What should I call it instead? The internet stick? That makes me sound like a boomer. I've connected my internet stick to the back of my computer, and I'm not getting any internet. What's going on? BT? What am I going to say? The receiver? Okay. My receiver is connected into the rear port of my computer. Is that better? Dongle makes you sound like a pervert. What? Not better? Okay. But it's not an Ethernet port. It's a USB device which is plugged into the rear of my computer, which allows me access to the internet. What's wrong with dongle, Tojo? It's what I'm asking myself at the minute. Guys, a dongle is like an external Wi-Fi card. Dream Girly, welcome to this is my reality. Just doing a quick search, dongle is the accepted term. Thank you, Ike. Have I said how much I love and adore you? Call it the wireless electronic rear jack. Okay, that will do. That will do. Diamonds, hello there. Welcome. Lazy Warframe content creator, LMAO. This is the downfall of the NDD20 channel, isn't it? Gets Foley for free and all hell breaks loose. Yeah. Enjoying Andy more than current Hollywood movies is faint praise. Hold on. Hey. Relax. I hear that the Hail Mary, is it Hail Mary? Project Hail Mary is apparently like really good. And I want to watch it. But curse adult life, I don't know when I'm meant to find the time to go to the cinema. Anyway, Jess, hello. Hello, it's me, Jess at home. Anyway, late last night, my cat Arrow had the shits. While this was happening, he panicked and decided to run through the entire apartment at 3 a.m. Ryan woke up from his slumber, rolled over, and mumbled to me, Jess, does it smell like shit in here? Oh, no. Oh, no, that's horrible. Oh, Jess, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I just imagine you following this trail of poo across your apartment. like some sort of Indiana Jones wannabe. Like, where does this lead? What mystery awaits us at the end? And it's just your cat sat there. Yeah. Yeah. Lieutenant Alguin, sorry, what was your earlier comment? I must have missed it. Let me scroll up and try and find it. My multi-chat is a little bit temperamental with some messages. Hi, Andy, did you get Foley yet? So, yes. As part of being a Warframe content creator, they send you day one access to certain things, such as the Gauss and Grendel skins and stuff, as well as Foley. Which, I mean, I'd have bought them anyway, so I'm happy about that. And I suppose it's like not to get too technical with it, but I suppose it's a good business decision on their end because it's a way of pseudo sponsoring people. Do you know what I mean? Because to them it costs them really nothing to do it. But yeah, it keeps people invested in the game and the developers. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah, anyway, it helps market the new content, exactly. I think it's good, by the way. I'm not going to talk too much Warframe, but I thought it was fun. I played it earlier today, and I quite enjoyed it. So, yeah. Poop stories. My dad got one. His cats are incredibly petty, and that time he went on vacation for a week, they pooped behind the front door. The front door had those hairs on them. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, man. That's not the one. That's not the one. I'm gonna keep the dongle alive, Rando. Don't you worry. The dongle will live on. The dongle will live on. Where's Airborne? Because I can see Cat's response to Airborne, but I can't see Airborne's message. Airborne, Airborne, Airborne. What color's your name in chat? Jess, your day actually sounds worse than mine was yesterday, and that's not something I wish on anyone. Airborne, hopefully today's a better day. 14 hours door-to-door from my hotel in Toronto. See what I did there? To my home in Calgary, clearing a half-foot of snow and ice off my car. I used unchristian-like language. Language you wouldn't use in a Christian Minecraft server. There we go. We got there. Well done, Andy. Thank you, Koji man. Yeah, gabagool. Gabagool. Anyway, I can barely handle 2 cats. I will never have a human child. Honestly, I mean, babies have nappies on. So when they poop, it's not like it's going to suddenly be like everywhere. It's contained in a rather small little package that you can roll up and just put in the bin. It's honestly quite nice. Yeah. Are we going to play? Listen, this makes up for the last stream. We chatted for like 10 minutes and then we went. Defunct, how was your gaming convention festival? How did that go? Are you still there? I thought Insomnia had sort of shut down. Is this like the replacement festival? Babies also accidentally pee on you? It's next week? Oh. I mean, listen, I thought today was Tuesday earlier. So it's one of those days, you know. One of those days. Is there still a lot of snow in Calgary? We had snow earlier today. Weirdly. Like right now, it looks like a crisp summer's day. But earlier it was snowing. Snowing. Does not feel like a Thursday? I'm with you. I've not had any of my coffee yet. Cheers, everybody. Turok 2 is now available on, what, Steam, Jumping Spirit? I remember playing Turok on the GameCube, if I remember correctly, and I quite enjoyed it. Okay. Okay. What, Jess, I might have to touch base with you and other Canadians in chat about what the weather's normally like in July and what I should be packing for a early to mid-July trip, because yeah, I don't want to rock up. It's going to be hot. Okay, good. I didn't want to rock up in shorts and then it, you know, I'm freezing my my titties off. In Ontario, shit, it will be hot. I had Turok on the 64 and loved it. Took me a few seconds to realize July wasn't a region in Canada. It's good weather. You'll be fine. It'll be hot. We truly do get full 4 seasons. We get like this weird blur of 3, I think. We often skip spring entirely. We got hail, then sun, then hail. Yes, Beck, same. It was the most weird thing. Like, I was sat here earlier doing work with my windows open. Again, gorgeous sunshine. Snow, hail, snow, stopped again. Now it's sunshine. And yesterday was, as you said, lots of hail, then sun, then hail, then sun. How many coffees would you have a day, Cat? I promise I'll play the game shortly. I was chatting to a friend yesterday because we took our boys out for a trip to the park, and he's gone teetotal on coffee. And I asked him, how many coffees were you having a day? And he said, like 5. I have 1. This is my second one of the day, and that's rare, but I ever have 2. If you're having that much coffee, then yeah, I can for sure see the reason why you'd want to go a bit, slow on it. July is blurry seasons, rain, good summer, winter in Canada. Belatedly night, hello. Sorry, I thought I was going to sneeze. I think I'm good. We're all good. I used to drink 12 in the morning, not super strong, but still. 12 in the morning? I don't think I could be bothered to get up and make 12. Bloody hell. When I lived at home with my parents, my dad would often make a coffee for me at like 9 o'clock at night or 10 o'clock at night. And I could drink it and it would make me tired. But it's because I had like, the tolerance for it was so high. But nowadays, because I only have 1, it really puts a pep in my step. I drink 5 to 7 on a slow day. Bloody hell. It's tough comparing amount of coffee when we don't know what the drink is. That's also fair. I'd say sign. Yeah. I have 1 double espresso with milk. I never have black coffee. I always have a double espresso with whatever I want to put in it. And I normally make a mocha. So I'm on ADHD medication. Yeah, okay. Jess, my friend is gone teetotal because he's going back on his ADHD medication. So this is, okay, makes sense. For the same reason you've already said. Is your coffee piss weak? Jesus. If I didn't drink coffee in the weekend around 1300, I would start getting a headache. Really, man? Wow. I only have 1 coffee a day, but I fill the rest of the day with tea. I find coffee doesn't wake me up, but tea does. There's got to be some science behind that, right? Between tea and coffee, which is more effective on caffeine? Well, for beds, clearly tea, Kumaru. I can't imagine drinking that many hot drinks a day. All right, guys, you keep chatting. I'm going to probably boot into the game in a second. I'm hoping... Oh, my controller's not even plugged in. Oh, it is. I plugged it in earlier. I'm hoping the story will accelerate a little bit. I love the game's combat and the world, but the story is feeling a little threadbare, I guess might be the best way to describe it. Like it's a slow burn, I get that, but this feels glacial. But that might be because of the nature of me making notes and stuff. Don't worry, I'm not about to change camera. Boom. There we go. I can go with iced tea and iced chocolate, but somehow coffee is not my thing. I've started dunking M&S mini oat biscuits in my tea and I can't stop. They're delicious and it's going to be a huge problem. Man. Every now and then we will go into M&S and just get a couple little treats here and there. And honestly, it doesn't work out being a lot more expensive than Tesco nowadays. If you've never tried it, Ibsen, and any other Brits, try out their garlic bread that they put out in like the fresh freezer section. So good. 2 garlic baguettes for like £2. They are phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Before I do begin the game, there's one thing I was meant to click on. I made a mental note and then I didn't click it, and that's the convention. Enclave LAN. Oh, okay. The name Enclave rings a bell. I've heard you mention it. The UK's first narrative-driven community LAN experience in Milton Keynes. You can camp? Well, that's cool. I'm guessing you're going with your mates, Defunct. I hope you have a lovely time. Garlic bread. Yeah, I always go to M&S at yellow sticker time. You know the tubs of like treats they do, Ibsen? sometimes you got to get over there and spin them round to find the yellow sticker. But when you find them, God, what a bargain. They're like £2 on sale.
We'll win this in no time.
Yeah.
One more, and that should be it.
On your knees. Follow my lead. Okay. Bonus.
Sign. I know what, Jess, what you've just said is something that I'm thinking about moving forwards is like when I do my first look around a town, I think I know what the main storylines are going to be with NPCs in Bose. And I think the predominant one with NPCs here is going to be events happening at the market, but more so, I think whatever is happening at the Orbital shop with the brand new owner and the previous owner, you know, drinking copious amounts over in the tavern. I think that's going to be the predominant story thread that I'd like to follow. So that's the plan moving forwards, is fewer or less time spent actually investigating every NPC and gravitating towards the ones which clearly feel important. The thing is, I'm in for a slow burn. Like I want to say I'm not put off the game, but I am definitely in a position where I'm like, I really, really, really want the game to elevate to the next level in terms of the narrative at the moment, because it does feel a little slow. So
It flinched.
Yes, I see.
Here
Okay.
I come.
I did not press the button because I was too busy chatting. There you go. Why is there always a beep when it's Shira's turn? Sounds exactly like my dishwasher. Have you guys ever had situations like that where a noise in a video game reminds you or alerts you to something that you are familiar with? I think it's in was it in Warframe? No, in Final Fantasy XIV, there is a zone's music, and there is a particular part of the track which sounds exactly like our doorbell. And if you go back and watch my streams of playing through like Endwalker, every now and then you can catch my eyes widen as I'm like, oh wait, someone's at the door. Before I'm like, oh no, no, it's the game. We're good. Roanora's Zoro. I've been watching One Piece and I still can't say his name. Zoro, hello. Yes, I agree. I think the need to, share opinions and enunciate thoughts and all of that stuff also has sort of like a multiplicative effect on time spent doing certain things, right? Like if I just sat here and never shared anything, yeah, I'd play the game real quick.
My turn.
But then what's the point in watching someone play the game? Let's do Fireball. And then we'll just melee, probably. Yeah, it'll attack Joshua, and then we'll get the kill.
Time. Here we go. Burn.
Jess, see, stuff like that I'd never enable. I get why people do it because, I've got my own sound alerts and, I've got the Oblivion Guard, which I'm sure is detrimental to some people's viewing experiences. But something like the knock or anything which is, I don't know what word to describe it. Invasive? I'm not the biggest fan of. I want you to know those kinds of playthroughs do exist. No commentary. Yes, Crit. I watched one for The Witcher 3. Like, I'd beaten the game, and I watched it maybe like a couple years ago. I knew the story of the game, but I just wanted to remind myself of a particular quest. And I found this no commentary playthrough, and it was a nice vibe. I'm not going to start watching no commentary playthroughs en masse, but I definitely get why people have them. It's like an audiobook. Okay, let's do lightning.
All right.
I think the other thing that gets me with watching people is the overuse of a soundboard. Like, I think if you're clever with the usage of it, it can be a really handy tool. But if everything that you do is having to be emphasized, it gets a bit old a bit quickly.
Eat this! I'm on fire!
Dauntless
Follow my
courage.
lead, Joshua.
Let's go over here and do we could try a Chaos Brand. No, we'll just Fireball.
Let us begin.
Lightning!
Zoro, right? It looks good, doesn't it? It's her alternate colored outfit from having unlocked all of her orbment slots, which I thought was pretty cool.
Healing!
Thanks.
You got guts!
Let's do... It doesn't... if we do say this, we get the 0. Yeah, we'll do that.
Looks like you need a spanking. Take that and that and that and that! And
DMing is a different situation entirely.
it flinched!
You're mine.
Cat, that to me is good. Cat, I think that's a clever use of it.
Keep at it.
Okay! You're mine!
I think, and I don't say this to minimize this person in particular, but it's someone that comes to mind. Someone who I think used to have a really clever use of their soundboard, but then it got a bit grating for me, was
Good
Co
moves,
Carnage.
Joshua.
Every time he ever said anything, he had like this gong sound effect he'd hit. And I began to build up this sort of Pavlovian response to it of just like disdain. I'd hear it and I'd like, here it is again. I don't know if he's gotten better at it. I've not watched him in years. I'm like talking 7 years here, but moments like that kind of grate on me. He's toned down his usage of the soundboard. That's what I mean. I don't want to talk shit about the guy. I think he's a nice guy. But that's just an example that came to mind. I'm wondering, where do I go? I've gone the wrong way. So that way down there. I could just teleport back to Wemler Hut. Did I get all of the flowers then? There you go. Did I get all the flowers? Claw Cure. We do have them. Okay, we've got them. Never mind. We're good. I get that feeling too when he does the god. He's a lovely guy. Don't get me wrong. Like, again, I don't want to start beef with like the nicest guy on this platform, probably. But yeah, it's when I think of, you know, the conversation we're having, that's one that comes to mind. And I'm very introspective about my own use of certain things. Like in a dream world, and I mean this, I never would have made the Oblivion Guard alert. I think it's great and you guys enjoy it, but I think it's definitely annoying at certain times. Not that anyone here does it and I find it annoying, but I imagine for some people it's like, oh god, that scared me, and I'm in the middle of doing something, you know, and I didn't want to be scared. So I think about it a lot, actually. So start the beef, send the clip. Would you say that you watch streamers less streams? Oh, I watch like nobody. The only people I watch are people who I would consider friends. And I do so in an incredibly passive way. Like, I will tune in if I can, just to go and hang out. But I don't follow really anybody. I don't have the time, you know? Yeah. Lack of desire or lack of time? That's a good question. Sorry to pause the game. I think that's a good question. I think for me, the draw of watching somebody is to ingrain myself in their community and become a member of their little corner of the internet, right? And I've tried to do that before, and I never really found, and it might sound dramatic, but I never found my home. Like, I never really found a stream that I could tune into and become part of the furniture and get to know everybody. Like, you know, I watched streams and stuff for years, and I think the closest I ever came to feeling like I was a part of a community was maybe watching the Yogscast from 2012 through to 2019. Was I a part of the community on their Discord? No, but like I watched nearly every video they put out. I really liked their style. I thought they had they're good role models for people. People like, Jesse Cox and Dodger tuning into every single coffee time Dodger ever put out. That was great, and being able to, comment on those videos. We're going back to like 2010 here, right? 2010, 2011, 2012. Such a long time ago. But no, the point I was going to make is I don't really have the spoons, as people would say, to navigate or manage anything like that, because I've very fortunately found this corner of the internet that we've got here, and it's I spend my time cultivating it. And I've always been like this, and is it detrimental to me in the long run because I'm not making streamer friends? I mean, yeah, maybe. But if I were to go and engage with another community and try and ingrain myself in it, it would be false. Because I don't have the time to do it, and if I were to do it, I'd clearly be doing it under false pretenses of wanting to leverage them for something, and that's not who I am. So I don't watch anyone. It is to cut the long story short. I don't watch anybody.
Time to depart.
On a completely different subject, Andy, while I was in the kitchen making a sandwich, I realized Mark of the Ninja has taken long enough now that it counts as a retro title. It came out on the 360. Holy shit. Oh, that's... How does that feel, Crit? Does that make you feel youthful? Especially with your birthday?
I want it.
You guys watched similar creators? Yeah, Dodger, Total Biscuit, of course, Yogscast, Jesse. I watched Jesse when he was OMFG Catter and was genuinely making footage or, beta footage for the World of Warcraft Cataclysm. There you go. If you don't know, that's why his name's OMFG Catter, because he got access to the Cataclysm beta, and he was putting out videos that MMO Champion were then sharing, and I came to sort of watch him for that. And now he is who he is. A household name to many people who are on the internet in the 2010s. But yeah, I mean, even those guys I can't keep up with nowadays. It's at the time. It's hard. Finding space in corners of the internet is hard, like I never could find space in MMO guilds. See, I found a really nice MMO guild, but it took me 8 years of playing to find that. 8 years. That's ridiculous.
I'm confident in our lineup.
I will chat with everybody. I'm just sort of like taking a look around. Is this who I think it is? Simon. Do you have the same dialogue? Trino is on that missing airship. Milano's been handling business negotiations in her father's place. She's incredible, but I worry about her health. I'll have to go pay Milano a visit then and see what she has to say. Anyway.
Kima Claret gifted a tier 1 sub to
Kima!
Lady_Bahamut25.
Hey,
There
Lady
have been
Bahamut, welcome on
91
in.
gift subs in the channel.
Welcome on in, Lady Bahamut, courtesy of Kima. Kima, how are you enjoying British weather? Is it a warm welcome? For me, I get that feeling, and honestly, the kindest, best, most loving communities I've been in. I'm not reading this out loud because I knew where this was going, but Knight says, in your Twitch streams and videos, and the Warframe Endy community. To be honest, I wouldn't trade it for anything. This community in you, beloved Endy, is the best. Knight, one of these days, you're going to reveal that you are being paid to come in here and make me feel better. How dare you? How dare you? I have an interesting dynamic with streamers now by nature of my work. I would say there are very, very few streams where I consider myself an actual community member. The majority now, I'm going in associated with a brand, and it's on a more professional interaction. Well, thank you, Jess, for sharing your cat shit stories. I appreciate that. AstroTurfing again. Sans, good to see you. Welcome on in.
Right.
Oh, wow. Judge, yeah. Yeah, who's that handsome devil who you helped with the Path of Exile build? It's God, I didn't think we were gonna get all emotional today talking about this sort of stuff, but you never said handsome? Screw you. Patrick, welcome back for 56 months. Lovely to see you, buddy. Lovely to see you. How are you, Patrick? Anything for you? This stream is my origin story. The first streamer on Twitch I started watching regularly. My villain origin story, really?
Hey, what will it be?
I mean, Jess, I've got such a weird memory about that because I remember playing Three Houses, you tuned in and we were chatting and you were like, oh yeah, I'm a writer. I live in Canada. And I was like, oh yeah, what do you write? And you were like, oh, creative stuff. I'd like to, you know, do this. I'd like to do that. And I mean, Jess literally did say as a writer. Yeah, surreal. And then Jess started streaming and I made sure to be there on her very first stream. And I'm pretty sure Jess had like 20 people in there. I was like, who the hell are these people, Jess? Are you like a secret online celebrity that I don't know about? Anyway, I remember you were in like a sewer. Not in person, but in the game. Anyway, Spence. Hi, Mr. Spence.
Ah, hello, Braces. Any new developments in your investigations?
Yeah, we actually have great news. The Bose region does have naturally occurring bear claw too. We found them growing in the Nebel Valley. There weren't many, but there should be enough to make your medicine.
That's wonderful. They do say that the bear claw flower prefers to grow in wet environs. Nebel Valley would be the perfect place for that. Thank you, everybody. Now I can craft this new concoction without worry.
Yeah. Well, best of luck. If you'll excuse us. Joshua had a little frog in his throat there. Sorry about that.
Yeah, we found them in Cowbell Valley.
Hey! Quit laughing right now!
Okay. I'm just double checking. I have all that dialogue. I bought something for myself. It was that fluffy dessert they sold near the fountain. Everyone seemed to be enjoying them, so I thought I'd follow their example. It was very delicious. What a valuable experience this was. Hell yeah. There we go. There we go. Streaming live from the sewer. I think part of it with MMOs is also being honest with yourself about what you're looking for. Joining a guild and joining a raiding group aren't necessarily the same thing. Either way, it's important that you vibe, but don't expect one to be the other. Yes, Brasher. I think 14 is in a weird, not weird spot, a unique spot, shall we say, where people will be part of a free company, which for those of you who don't play Final Fantasy 14 is a guild, a clan, or yeah, I don't know, a group of people that you play with. But then in Final Fantasy 14, you're also then expected to have a static, which is oftentimes removed from your free company and is instead a group of people who are a collective from other free companies who you raid with. That was not how it worked in, say, World of Warcraft for me, right? I remember going on Senjin forums and having to write out applications to join guilds in WoW. And when they asked how old I was, because they'd be 18 plus, I'd of course lie and say I was like 21 when secretly I was 10. It worked out. I got into some guilds. I raided Naxxramas back in 2006, and it was great. The guild I was part of was called the Red Rum Runners, and we never cleared it. There you go. I lied, you know, like a liar. But no, for sure. I agree with what you said, Brasher, 100%. I think it's really difficult to find those spaces online. And it sort of harkens to the idea that, you know, making friends as you get older is really tough. Like, when I hung out with a mate of mine yesterday, and we're both, you know, dads to small children. His child or children are 3 and 1, and mine is 2. And we went out with Baby D20 and his 3-year-old to the park, and we were both talking about how we seldom have time to hang out with one another. Like, I think that was the first proper time this whole year I'd seen him. And we were talking about how, you know, when I've got my new office set up in the garage, how having a dedicated space means that I can invite him round weekday evenings and we can play little games of Warhammer together. And I can't tell you how excited we are to have that. But the point of the conversation, or why I'm making this point, is if I didn't have him as a friend and my other small group of friends, these are all people that I've known since I was at school. I don't know how you're meant to just, be an adult and go and meet new people. It's very difficult. That being said, if you do want to make new friends, having a child does help. Because at least where I live, there's loads of like baby groups, and then you can come to meet other young parents to young children and make friendships that way. It's how Mrs. D20's made some friends recently with some very nice people. So, there you go. If you wanna make friends, have a baby. I pretty much cut ties with most of the school people because we just weren't a match whatsoever. Did you realize that after making friends with people online, Gotten, and you were like, oh yeah, these are my people, and these guys are most certainly not? Oh, Ike, do you think that's why it evolved into the way it works in Final Fantasy XIV then? That sounds so extreme out of context. There's some expensive friends. I will say that wasn't obviously what we were trying to do. We weren't like, let's have a baby so we can make friends. But yeah. Online people can be so much better. Well, it's easier to determine if someone's not a good fit for you, right? Like if you meet someone in real life and you're trying to chat with them and get to know them and make friends with them, you can't make a split decision and then just leave. But like if you're on a chat hanging out with people, it's very easy to get the vibe and just dive on in without any pressure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
About that sponge cake shop, ever since that lady started, I think they've gotten way better. I eat it every day, so I'm sure they are. What was I going to do next? Oh, I do want to chat to Adel. It's so cheap, but if I do buy it, I'll have to find a place for it in the luggage. Maybe I can get it shipped home to the capital. Adel lives in the capital. Come with me. That's news. I know I'm not going to make notes for everybody, but I do want to make a note of this. Lives in Gransel, the capital city of the Kingdom of the Bell. Cool. Right, pressure, right? Just imagine doing a moonwalk away from somebody the moment you realize they're not a good fit. Yeah, I'm leaving this conversation. Adios. Sponge cake looks yummy. I shouldn't use my errand money. Right, let's go. Let's get out of here. Astrid and my FC are a social group and distinct from raiding.
What to buy today?
Yeah, like, I never knew better. Again, I've mentioned before, periodically, that the first proper guild I joined in WoW, it was a husband and wife combo. They lived in... Now, I don't know how you pronounce the city. It's like LJUB... The capital of Slovenia. How do you... Pronunciation?
Ljubljana.
Ljubljana. They lived in Ljubljana. And it was so toxic. It was not good. It was not good, but I didn't know better. And I was like the rogue class leader. And I was in a pretty comfy spot, I didn't want to leave that. And I played with them from like the Burning Crusade, which would be 2007, when I was 11. Rogue class leader, guys. Imagine that, 11-year-old me coming home from school after studying algebra and telling 20, 30, 40-year-old people how to play their class. This is honest to God the truth.
Let's hear it.
I played with them for years, but it was horrible. Absolutely horrible.
Good work.
I can imagine. It's so surreal, isn't it? They never questioned why I never joined Ventrilo. Oh, sorry, my microphone's dead. Whatever. I think in today's day and age, though, if you say to have a microphone, it's like, well, someone might be telling porcupines. What is this? Short? Looking for someone to protect me on the way to Crone Pass checkpoint. Meet me at the Freedom Hotel. Let's go. At least you aren't giving them marriage advice. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? I mean, if you guys want to see how strange MMO guilds and communities can be, Preach does these episodes of Drama Time. I've not watched them in a long, long while now, but I used to watch them, dare I say, religiously back in like 2017-ish, that sort of era. There's some wild stuff that happens in MMOs. Oh, what am I supposed to do? Of all the times for the airliners to get suspended, I swear it seems like things only go wrong when you're pressed for time. Excuse me, are you hot? Did you see my posting on the bulletin board? Yeah, that's right. Oh, finally someone arrived. I didn't think anyone would come at this rate. I need to go to Rouen urgently, you see. That's why I've been looking for a guard to get me to Chrome Pass. Think you're up to the task? Yes. Yeah, we can do it. Thank goodness, I'm saved. I hear there are tons of monsters on the trail, so I wouldn't dare walk there by myself. But what will you do after you're past the checkpoint? I've already made arrangements with the guild on the other side. Racers from the Rouen branch will be coming to meet me. Oh, I see. So how would you like to do this? Shall we go now? No, let's split up for now and meet somewhere else. We have our own preparations to make. Sure, I don't mind. Be waiting at the west exit. Please come once you're ready. Really, Kima? I didn't know that. The west exit is near Mayor Maybell's home. All right, let's get to work.
Here we go,
Okay.
Estelle.
So there are a couple of things we do need
luck,
to
you
do.
two.
I wouldn't mind going to the Orbment shop and just seeing if there's... Do I have any achievements? I do. Tyrrell healed 2,500? Holy shit. Is that really how big the health pools are going to get at some point? That's ludicrous. I wanted to go and see... is she in here? Trino's home. Okay, here's Milano. I want to come chat to Milano because Trino is apparently missing on the airship. Gotta say, the airship delays actually worked out of my favor. It'll buy me some time while Pops is gone. I'm gonna use that time to handle as much of his work as I can. Okay. This talk of WoW guilds reminds me of Karazhan era raiding. I was around 15, 16 when I was putting out on an alt. Putting off doing dishes, and our guild leader was demanding that I get in my paladin to heal, despite me saying I didn't have time to raid. My mother got on Ventrilo and yelled at him. I asked her, I'm down with you. That's hilarious. You're all infants? We're not! We're just youthful.
What do we need?
Anyway.
Which one are you going to pick?
It said there's new merchandise. I don't think there is. I think it's just referring to the idea that I can customize things. Yeah, look, Flame Zippo can be upgraded to resist freeze. It uses 3 U material. Oh my god, okay. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I really did want to try and get Joshua some new abilities. It's a little bit easier said than done. Can I get any more slots? Absolutely not. I think that is my next priority, is getting Joshua another slot. But yeah, at the minute he is so lackluster in terms of his skill set, and I'd really like to find a way to bolster that. Because Blind Blade doesn't really pair well at all with Blind Blade, right? So what could I get that would work well here? Ruby Shield? No. I need something that, like, cast 1, action 1 to get Shadow Spear. That's nice. And then if I can get EP2, but I think I'm currently using both of them. Hold on. How do I unequip? Do I go to the top? Unequip. Okay. If I go buy EP1, I can make an EP2. I've got EP. Oh, here it is. EP1. EP cut. EP1. EP1. Right. Synthesize that. Then if we go to customize and then go down, we can make EP2 here.
Yes, please.
There we go. And then if we go back to Joshua, we can put EP2 in here. Hold on. And that gives us Chaos Brand, Clock Up, and Anti-Sept. Amazing. Amazing. I'm happy with that. Super happy with that. Hellgate is one we can look to get next. We've got 2 time, 2 space for Mirage. 2 time, 2 space, 4 Mirage. 2 time, 2 space, 4 Mirage. We could get Clock Up EX soon. If we could replace Blind Blade. Do I have it? Hold on. Let me have a quick. Sorry, this is going to take a little while I quickly figure this out. Blind Blade is 1 time. If I could put Cast 1 or even Cast 2 in there, that would give me enough to get it, I think. So, okay. Note to self. Get 150 of whatever Sepith that is. Or do I have a free Cast 1? God, it's so involved, isn't it? Cast 2. I do already have a Cast 1, but it's equipped. Who is it equipped on? It's on Sherazad. And if I unequipped it, what does she lose? Sylphan Guard, Soul Blur, Clock Up? What gives me Sylphan Guard then? It's 2 Mirage. So if I could just replace Cast 1 with something else that gave Mirage... Hold on, guys! While I figure this out. We're looking for anything that gives Mirage that isn't Cast 1. EP Cut 2 would do it. Impede 1? Impede 1? Maybe? But then I wouldn't have enough to make Cast 1. We'll do it later. We'll do it later.
Come again.
When we're able to get some additional crystals or Sepith, we'll sort that out. Okay. Do I have anything I can upgrade over at the weapon shop? Odyssey, hello there. How are you, buddy? It is good to see you.
Which one are you going
Are any
to
of
get?
these new? No, these are all the same. These are all the same. Okay. We can't get anything else. Let's exchange those and let's go. Boy, do I ever lol. TTTT. Don't pick on Raylex. Come on. Raylex is, you know, is old. So, are you done preparing? Sorry, Raylex. Yeah, all perfect. Raylex is calling us young. I am just being factual. I'm not picking on Raylex. I'm being... Yep. Lead the way. To get to Chrome Pass, we follow the trail. I've already been there. Good idea. Let's go.
I'm counting on you, bracers.
You got it. We'll get you there safe
I'm
and
counting
sound.
on you, bracers. All right, let's go. Got to keep him humble. Yeah, it's the thing, right? If you're going to call us young, we're allowed to call you old. That's how the cookie crumbles.
I get so nervous on the highway. If only the airliners were working.
We're pretty used to it.
Wait, is this normally... Are these normally gold?
Fighters, huh?
Am I having a moment? I did not think these guys are normally gold.
Oh,
I don't know.
is that it?
I thought they were a different color. Never mind. Raylex isn't catching a stray. This is
This one's tough.
this is aimed
Brace
directly at
yourselves.
Raylex's toe. What does WOM mean? When Meg said WOM was great. Is that like an acronym? What is WOM? I don't like your response to my question is Kekwa. What is WOM? Nobody tell him? What is WOM? WOM stands for word of mouth. Oh, that's fine. Okay, I quite like WOM as a shorthand for word of mouth. Is it not? I'm gonna guess it's not because you've just... It's literally the top result on Google is word of mouth. Maybe try on Discord instead. So help me when I get out of this interception. Raylex, I'm sorry. Please don't hurt us. We're just your friends, right? Let's get parasocial. New material. Wom is in the womb. Oh, in like a medicinal way?
Let's hurry.
This way to the Ravenue Trail. If you want. Oh no, sorry. Yeah. Sorry, wrong way. I mistyped it and searched for womp. Not the same word, for sure. Why would wom mean in the womb? All right, hold on.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Kevin, thank you.
Breaks the law on my watch.
Word of mouth, word of mouth, word of mouth. Everything is word of mouth. Word of mouth marketing. Word of mouth. WOM marketing. Do I need to Google Urban Dictionary? WOM is an acronym for Woman Over Mates. Oh no, I'm not doing this anymore. I don't know what I'm Googling, but I'm done.
Prepare yourself.
I'm trying to play Trails, and you're mentioning these bizarre acronyms.
Let's keep going.
Sure. This one's on me.
And I just made a typo in the Discord. What were you trying to spell? Why? Worm.
That's about right, I guess.
Oh.
Well done, Shara.
Oh. That's. Sure. Okay. Well, I'm glad we went on that tangent together. Thanks, Meg, for leading us on this path. Would you still love me if I was a WOM? Absolutely, I would. It would be heretical to not love you anymore. I did say check Discord instead. Yeah, but I can't read. He missed the hydrate. My coffee's gone, and I have no other drink in the room, and I cannot be bothered to stand up. So I'm just, dealing with a mild case of wanting a drink right now, but I can't be bothered to go. So, missold? You've been scammed, Odyssey. Sir, where's your water?
We're almost at the Crone Pass.
It's Crone?
I'm
saying crone.
exhausted. You racers sure are tough.
That's all due to our training. The checkpoint is just ahead. Let's hurry.
Let's hurry. Okay. I'm busy doing adult things like making a... Okay. Yeah, I think my drink is downstairs. I'll get it in a minute. Cat. Just say it's recompense for him abandoning the PoE League to play Slay the Spire.
On your knees.
It's disappointing.
Joshua.
Yes.
Oh, Betsy, nice. I rearranged one of our little rooms downstairs, and I've got this. We used to have a rocking chair in Baby D20's little nursery room, and it's not been in there for like a year now because he grew up and we didn't sit in it much anymore. Anyway, the point I was going to make is we've got this little rocking chair downstairs by a window at the back of the house, and it was such a beautiful day the other day, and I thought, I cannot wait for summer to come in properly and for me to sit in that chair and read some books. And the book I will read first is Dungeon Crawler Carl. So, yeah, look forward to me most likely waxing lyrical about how much I like that book.
Leave it to me.
When summer comes around. Yeah, I got the book. I got it in hardback. I went to my local bookstore and I picked it up. And the lady at the counter, when I put it down on the table, was like, this is a really good series. Like, I've never seen... oh, Action 2. That's pretty good. I've never had anyone react that way to, you know, a book that I'm trying to buy. She was fanatical. And I was like, oh, this is cool. This is exciting. She's like, the new one just came out the other day. And I was like, oh, cool. The reason I picked up Dungeon Crawler Carl is Kevin initially recommended it. And I said to Kevin, I've not been able to read in quite some time. Like, I've just not had the time to read. And then over the months, I know a few of you mentioned it on occasion, and it was in the back of my mind. And then the same friend I mentioned earlier, the fellow dad, said that he picked it up recently and it reinvigorated his love of reading. And I thought, okay, that's the straw that broke the camel's back. I will get the book. Dungeon Crawler Carl Grandy Bloss. I just came in here. Why are you picking on Raylex? We're not picking on Raylex. Who said that? We would never dream of such a thing. Got and I have heard about it. Me and my friends, we've got a little Discord server where they mainly talk Warhammer, and I'm passively in there, yearning for the day I can join them and play some in person. But they're really excited about the new edition. I did pre-order with my LGS a while back the Combat Patrol for Night Lords, which I'm super excited about.
Leave it to me.
Kevin, when are you meeting the author, by the way? I saw you comment, and then I forgot to read any more. Sorry. Let's clock up on Shira. Will that bring her before them? No, but maybe if I do Chaos Brand on you, or I just do Flicker through all of them. Let's try that. On the 7th? Nice.
Let's go.
I'm guessing you're going to get your book signed. That's cool. I've never been to an author signing.
Lightning.
Oh, really? They're going to make a game?
It flinched.
Having not read it, I don't know what it's about. I'm guessing there's dungeons and there's Carls in there somewhere.
Get crushed. Boosting.
Oh, Kevin, okay. Well, I'm glad that they were able to reschedule it. That feels like a rarity.
You ready for this?
Okay, I want to move away from the boiled egg before it explodes, because when it explodes, well,
I'll make it hurt.
it's gonna hurt me.
Boys get punished.
This should be the kill. Yep. And then it'll explode, and we're not in the radius. Perfect.
I'll be your opponent.
Why would we want to sign an author? Well done. Cloak and Dagger. This is our new ability, isn't it? Heavy Stun, Death Blow. Let's try it out. I've got no idea how this is going to work. Cool. Oh, we actually got the Death Blow. Wow, that was cool.
Let's keep it up.
I'm not beat yet.
Pie, I'd love to get the Knighthood wings, man. I'd love to get them. I know you guys have them on NA.
Come at me.
And yeah, maybe I'll have to try and get a team together on EU to get them at some point.
Let's get them.
I'll be your opponent.
Okay.
Follow my lead.
Yes.
Yes.
You've only listened to the audiobooks. Oh, cool. Would you like to get the books
I'll make it
ever,
hurt.
Kevin, or are you content to just you know,
Bad boys get punished.
read them? Oh, listen to them. Sorry.
It flinched.
Pinocchio, how are you, by the way? Lovely to see you today.
Feeling good.
Hope you and the fam are all good.
You're up, Joshua.
Joshua, they're stunned. Let's just melee.
Bonus.
Really, Raylex? Ah, that sounds great, but I'd feel like such a knob. You know, oh, hey guys, you've done all the hard work of progging. I'm just gonna come in and take the wings if that's okay.
Let's go.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I really appreciate the offer, but I would feel like an asshole.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, good
You didn't-
moves,
Oh, I
Joshua.
felt bad about Foley Crit. In the video, which is releasing again today for members and non-members tomorrow, you'll see I felt bad. I was like, guys, I got this. I'm sorry. It's, yeah. You are a knob, but you're our knob. You know how people crochet, like, sweet messages and then frame them and then hang them on the wall? I might need that for the new office. You're our knob. Wait, no. You are a knob, but you're our knob. You're our dongle? Okay. Everyone stop! Oh, what are these? Wooloo? It's an ambush. I mean, they don't look particularly threatening, do they? Hey man, is this a PC game? It is, but I believe it's on console. Yeah, I think it's on console, but I'm playing on PC. Hence the ultra-wide. I don't think you can do that on console. Alright, this calls for... protecting our rear. It doesn't matter. The thing is, frontal assault or protecting our rear are the same thing depending on which way we face. If we turn around to protect the rear, technically, it's a frontal assault because we've still got them in the rear. It's catch-22. What do I do? Minor Trader, hello there. How are you? Don't break up the group. Ah, too late. Huh? You're completely surrounded. Did I misjudge? Save your regret. What do you mean? This, if this has honestly screwed me out of maybe getting a BP, I'm gonna be pissed. Because they, whatever. We have to prepare for the worst and fight it out.
Payback time. Let's go.
Okay, let's begin with some buffs. We're gonna go with an Earth Guard in the middle, or do we want to begin with a morale? Let's do a morale to begin with.
Don't let up.
There you go.
Time to strike.
I'll change the tide of battle.
It's not on Xbox, really. Creepy Sheep is the name of the enemy. Okay. Joshua, what are we going to get you to do? We could Chaos Brand. Which is the next one to move? I can't. This one. This one's the next one to move. So I'm going to try and Chaos Brand them in the hope that they start attacking their allies. Oh, I didn't realize I was so slow. My bad.
Leave it
We'll
to
get them.
me.
Okay. So I was just taking in the environment. What are they weak to then? Do we not know? Oh, they're weak to fire and water. In that case, I will probably on Shira's turn. We could try and Sylphan Whip all of these over here. I think I can hit all of them. Only thing I've got to be careful about is not leaving the radius of Estelle's imminent buff, but I'm pretty sure Morale has a huge range.
How's this? Step aside.
Missing a few will be fine. Okay, Mr. Zephyr, thank you. That is music to my ears.
Sure.
If you die to these, I will never stop laughing. Great. Okay, we did get the confuse off, which is nice. Bring it on. Okay, okay. Resist, strength up. Nice. Okay, Joshua. I think what we probably should do... Can I hit all 4 of these? Yep. Nice.
You got it.
Gone is a troll, pay him no heed? Why would anyone bother with Xbox? Dare you? I think there is some truth to that, though.
My
I wouldn't put it in such an overt way as Gotten just did, but I can't think of a Microsoft. It might be because I own a PC, admittedly, but I think because Microsoft has been so forthcoming with sharing a lot of the exclusive titles with us on PC via Game Pass or just by releasing them on the store, has made owning an Xbox console not as desirable. Annoyingly, all of these guys are going to go on their turn. If I do that, that should hit all of them, no matter where they move.
I won't let you.
But I think if you don't have a PC, an Xbox is a fantastic choice. And I mean, I know the Game Pass has its problems and flaws, but having a console which you can essentially treat as a subscription device where you pay, what, £10 a month and you can just play games on it is quite nice as well. It's certainly... I do think PlayStation Plus is catching up a little bit in terms of desirability, but yeah. Let's try this.
Prepare yourself. Sylphin whip. It flinched.
You're mine. I'll change the tide of
Seek,
battle.
they moved. I played Forza on my PlayStation when it released on PlayStation a while back. I've got a free move and I don't know how to use it. Who's acting next? You. Let me see if I can get a Chaos brand on you. And then if you're confused, you'll start attacking your friends. Like so.
I'll be your opponent.
That's worked out really nicely. If I want to do another Chaos brand, I could do that immediately on you. Mindless V, hello there. Enjoy the luck, should you want to luck.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, this has worked out so nicely for me. So the next one I need to worry about is you're stunned. You're no longer confused, so I'll Chaos Brand you again. I love playing Joshua as this sort of like mischievous debuffer, right? Where he is able to just turn them against each other because it's just so handy. We're not taking the damage. They're damaging their friends. It's so nice to manipulate the battlefield like this.
I can take him off.
Really, really nice. And now we can come over here, and with a little bit of smart positioning, we can get a four-way fireball going on, which is really nice. What I'll do with Joshua here is turn around and probably go for the Sever on you to steal your 0 bonus.
Better be prepared. Cut you down.
Sasha, I'm the same.
Flinched.
I'm the same as you. I think the 360 era of Xbox was awesome. One of my favorite titles from back then was Crackdown. Absolutely loved Crackdown. And while I played Halo back on the Xbox, but what I really liked was Foundry. Because that felt like this strange crossover of things that I'd experienced in PC gaming. The ability to create your own custom levels and sort of build your own game modes. I really, really, really enjoyed that. Let's do Say This Whip.
Looks like you need a spanking. Take that and that and that and that.
The cube, man, hell yeah. I'm glad you enjoy it. There's, again, nothing wrong with an Xbox at all.
Bonus.
Gotcha.
Crackdown, the original Crackdown did not have Terry Crews in it. The original Crackdown was very different from what they produced in the sequel.
My turn.
Okay. So if we come over here, can I get the Hurricane off? I can just about hit them. We could do Stone Impact, but I feel like they're going to move. I'll go for it nonetheless. Why not? Cruiseless, as it were. Well done, well done. What we can do here is go for a Flicker to try and delay them after Estelle.
Gotcha.
We'll try it.
Shira!
Okay. There. This is the end.
I get where you're coming from, Gotten.
Here
I do.
come.
I think we're in a position at the moment with really PlayStation, not maybe not as much. I don't know all of the ins and outs, but so many companies and people who are, you know, in charge of these things are not acting in the best interests. Not only of people who want to play the games, but their employees. Now, I've got my own issues with PlayStation and, you know, Naughty Dog and Neil Druckmann and Crunch and all of that stuff.
Can I?
Holy shit, what was that?
Get crushed. Dispel.
Artisian, hello there. It's really fun. I think you would enjoy it, honestly. I don't know if you've ever played a Trails game, but it's got certain bits of it which I would say are Artisian coded.
Lightning. Hit flinch.
Nice.
You're mine. All right.
Greybeard, hell yeah. It's awful, isn't it? There you go. I think that went pretty well. I probably missed out on the BP because I took the incorrect choice, but... Or maybe because we were successful, they'll go, man, good decision, Estelle. It seems like it's over now. Phew! I'm alive! See, I told you it'd be fine. I'm amazed we're all right. You bracers are incredible. You defeated those monsters so easily. With my starfighting skills, any monster is easy to beat. Oh, maybe I show you a demonstration while I'm at it. Hey, don't get carried away. If you don't make that mistake, this fight would have been much easier. But it was good experience for you. Now let's hurry up and keep moving. We don't know when monsters will attack again. That would be terrible. Let's go. So I have missed out on one. That's a shame. That is a real shame. The checkpoint is closed. Let's stay cautious until the end. So I don't mind knowing this number. How many BP am I allowed to miss? Like, does anyone... I don't want to know how many BP I need total, but like... 0? It's not 0.
Yeah.
Only 1? Oh, no. What about the bloody GP?
In no time.
Stunned.
Give me the bloody GP!
I'll be your opponent.
How about only inform me when I'm in like dangerous territory? So we've missed 1 BP in the entire playthrough now. But I don't want to be in a position where I miss out on being able to achieve max rank because I've made a bit of a cock up somewhere. So maybe we just make a mental note.
Sorry.
BP is how you evolve or rank up in the Bracers Guild. The Bracer points. The more BP you have, the higher rank
Well
you
done,
are.
Shira.
On the minimap, it says there's a chest here, but I can't see it. See that on the map? Oh, it's like... Oh, it's down there. Oh. Don't look at me. How did I not see that? 40 spare. Oh, thank God. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Sign. Let's go... Nope, let's go here.
Phew. Close one.
That was close.
There you go. There's 50. Perfect. Okay, thanks, guys.
Yeah.
NDD blind. Don't even go there.
Here we go. Yeah. Time to attack.
Okay, good. Andrew, thank you for letting me know.
Too slow.
40 seems a lot more generous than the previous titles. I'm guessing that's something they've done with the remake, right? Where they've tried to make it a little bit easier for people. I don't want to kill it right now because that's going to explode on Joshua.
This one's on me. This is the end.
No! Estelle! Can you... Oh, whatever.
That's about
Poor
Right, I
Joshua
guess.
is eating
Well done,
shit.
Sheriff.
Never mind. He's playing SDS2 as well. This is also his sin. I am. That is true, but... yeah, alright. Fine. Yeah, I'm up to Ascension 8 on the Necromancer at the minute in Slay the Spire 2. And it is getting hard. Very hard.
Your opponent.
Missed that mob like you missed that BP?
on your knees.
You were nicer on your birthday, Crit. Now you're back to being mean again. This is sad.
Lightning!
They made it more generous. Keep in mind that the less you miss, the earlier you'll hit max. I see.
Clinched.
Let's keep going.
That makes sense.
Sure. This one's on me.
Okay.
This one's dangerous.
That's
Keep
about
it
right,
together.
I guess.
Well, I'm still trying to figure out how to get down to that chest. Let me look at the map again. So it is over there. There's like a ladder. Oh, yeah, I see it now. I completely missed this. I know we're escorting fella, but he can wait while I deal with this. Grab this. Okay, we're just gonna run. We're gonna run. I'm not here to kill enemies at the moment. I'm here to escort and acquire fat loot, and that's what I'm gonna do. There it is.
A treasure chest.
It's gonna be a brand new weapon for Shira. Ready? Cursed fried eyeballs. A wild dish favored by hunters, looks terrifying but tastes amazing. Close enough. Close enough. And there is apparently an item over here. There is. Oh, we need that. No, we don't need that. That was Sepith Mass. I saw there were white crystals and I got excited, but no, that's the wrong one. We need Mirage Sepith. Whatever. Guys, I ate my fair share of eyeballs playing Elden Ring. I don't need to eat anymore. Speaking of looks terrifying but tastes amazing, want to play RE4 Remake? Wait, what? It tastes amazing? What are you doing? What are you doing over there? They... Dumb. Well done. Yep. True. Crone Pass checkpoint. Outdoors. I'll learn the recipe when I need the foresight. I don't need the foresight right now. Phew, we finally arrived. Phew, that was tougher than I thought it would be. We can finally take a breather. I'm sure Ruan will send a bracer to take over from here soon. Oh, speaking of, there comes one now. Who's this? Melvin, okay. See, Melvin seems like the kind of guy that I would imagine would be in like a future Trails game. When you play as a Bracer in Ruan. Bracer hailing from Ruan. There we go. Junior Bracer Melvin of the Ruan branch reporting for duty. Hey, this is the client Hart. Please be careful on the way to Ruan. You got it, miss. So pleased to meet you, sir. You're certainly overflowing with enthusiasm. Well, I'm counting on you. Well, everyone, thank you for everything. Take care now. Good luck with your work. Right. I'm already late, but I'll still try my best. Well then, please excuse us. What I will do is also mention, helped guide Hart into Ruan. And the note we've got on Hart is he wants to ride an airship, and he didn't get the opportunity, did he? Anyway, they sure sent over an energetic guy. He said he was a junior bracer, so he's still a trainee of the guild like we are. Yes, it's the same for all junior bracers, not just you two. Everyone is trying their very best to become senior bracers. I guess I need to step up my game. Looks like it. It'll be shameful for us if we're always relying on Shira. Looks like that motivated you a bit. Now then, we should return to report this. What have I just...
Quest completed.
What? I've just looked up at chat. What are you guys doing? I'm allowed to eat eyeballs in a non-sexy way. Elevation in the Crone Mountain range varies greatly. It's possible the Sky Pirates are taking refuge somewhere around here. Okay, this is exactly the same as before. Exactly the same dialogue. Okay, let's go back then I think we've only got one more side quest to do, and then we can go to Ravenue. I'll go hand this in before we continue.
Let's hear it.
Nice. We're up to 24 of 40. We could have been 25, but somebody made a mistake.
I'll be awaiting your next report.
That somebody was me. We've got no more quests to accept here. So yeah, we've got one quest to the south. What I might do, because I am currently rather parched. Oh, actually, no, before I go, I think we can make cast 2 now, which will give me a really nice ability on Joshua. Let's have a look. Boop.
I can't decide.
Which one are you going to pick?
There it is, cast 2. Perfect. We'll take that. We'll go over to Augment. We'll go to Joshua, and then I wanted to put it here, right? And that gets us Clock Up EX and Anti-Sept all. Amazing. Really, really, really happy with that. So just for those of you who weren't here earlier, Clock Up EX basically gives us quick, speed move up 2, and cure stat debuff, so that'll be fantastic. It does cost a lot of EP, which is a problem, and Anti-Sept all, which will debilitate all enemies, impeding them, muting them, and removing their buffs, which is incredible. So yeah, super happy with that. We've got 2 really good damage dealers in both Shira and Estelle, and then we've got the wonderful Joshua, who's basically just debuffing anything that moves. So yeah. D1000, hello Endian Knighthood. Hello D1000, how are you, sir? Just lovely to see you.
Be on your toes.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab a drink because reward. Droplet of Spirit. Nice. Nice. I'm going to go grab a drink, and then when I'm back, we will go and do this quest. So yes, I will be back in just a moment. Don't go anywhere. Hopefully we get some fun BRB clips, and if we don't, I blame... That's right. Meg.
A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
Oh my god, how did you know? I mean, whoa, overstepping the mark there, Mamselle. What do you mean? No whips, thanks.
Wait, where are they? Where are the bad guys?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Oh, for God's sake. I need to... Chat, we've done so well. But also...
And I fell down once again. It's such a precarious little walkway. Let's try this one more time. Wait, did he? Oh, he's gone down. Geronimo! Yeah! The only thing I am worried about is Beast. I'm hoping he doesn't die to Necrofire. Beast died to Necrofire.
Let me shrink this down again, chat. Hold on. Oh, ignore that. That's not... Okay, not meant to be able to see that. Back there, hold on. Good luck, moderators. Deal with the horny. They're coming. Oh, wrong word to use. Oh, sorry, chat. I don't know what just something took over my body there for a second. Okay, chat, look, to make up for it, I'm gonna do this one in one. Ready? Boom. I'm gonna attack myself and then resurrect. Nah, is it worth doing that? No. Because if we resurrect Waka, he's then no longer a zombie. I don't know what kind of abilities the boss has which have synergy with people being a zombie, if you know what I mean. So if I can make sure Orin and Waka aren't zombies, you know what? I'm doing it. Of all the times, dude, for you to... Oh my god. Chat, what have I done? So far, this stream is a huge success. We've gotten new abilities, we've gotten new monies, we've gotten new skills, we've freed a genie from a lamp who has then provided us with some skill books. It can only go downhill from here, really.
That's a trap.
Yeah. After I throw this barrel, chat, there'll be hardly anything of him left. 3, 2, 1. Unleash the barrel!
Hesitation.
It hit him for 1 bludgeoning damage, apparently. Ah! That came out way more... Anyway. There is a lovely pool of water underneath us, which I will dive into, in order to... Geronimo! Then. Oh, did he briefly come back alive there, chat? What the f? Chat, we're having fun. We're having fun. It's just... admit that... Oh, that's my... It's my feckin' reflection, chat. This looks like I could die to gravity here. I'm stuck in a corner. I'm stuck in a corner. Oh, shit. Quick! Haha! No, 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 no! No!
Behold my fury!
He has no power. Lae'zel?
Let's move.
Lae'zel is cheese! Lae'zel is cheese! Where is she? Oh my god, Lae'zel, no! Does this work? Ah, no. Wait, what if I jump? Try it again? No. One last try? Ah. Oh! I mean, come on. That's incredible! Would you not agree? Using the hammer? Homegrown. So good. Anyway. Sorry I was late coming back. I FaceTimed my wife because our son had his first proper haircut. And it went really well. I say proper, I mean like went to a hairdresser's, sat in the chair, and had his hair cut. Normally, this lady does it who comes around and it's not... She doesn't do a good job. But Mrs. D20 was a little bit nervous, thinking he was going to kick off. Apparently he did to begin with and was like, I don't want to sit in this chair. But I just FaceTimed him. Oh, guys, he looks so cute. He looks so cute. It's incredible. So I tried to take some pictures on FaceTime with him. But yeah. Melts my heart. They've quickly popped out to the shops to get him a little toy to celebrate him being so good. So, yeah. That's music to my ears, because that was certainly a bit nerve-wracking. And he would... She was not good at cutting kids' hair. So yeah. Never mind. No. Andy, imagine if the lady watches your... Honestly, if she's here, you can't cut kids' hair. I said it. We're never using you again. It's not good. Like, basically,
you'd pull his fringe down, and it was like a Tetris board. Like different lengths here, a long bit here, an L shape here. It was horrible. I don't know what was up with her scissors. Tetris board, not ball. Tell us how you really feel. It was god awful. Made me sick.
Fight for the distance.
We'll end this in no time.
Thing is, he's pretty well behaved. That's the problem. I'm not gonna get into it. It's whatever. But he's had a nice haircut. So, and we did Odyssey. Yeah, we've got a bit like in a book somewhere, which is maybe strange to some.
Don't let off.
Oh look, it's a Mushnake. Let me kill the Mushnake, shall I? Let's just do a melee to get the guaranteed strike into chain. This should deal quite a sizable amount. There you go. The other one is stunned, so they're not going to be moving. And then it's Shira's turn.
Leave it to me.
There you go. And then we'll go for Aqua Bleed. And then on Joshua's turn, we do have a free, which, you know, clock up EX when it's 0 has got to be incredible, no?
Leave it to me.
Like, I think that's going to be incredible moving forwards, having that at our disposal. I'm guessing this is going to explode. I'm guessing it's going to explode when it's killed. So I'm going to take a little step back. We'll do Cloak and Dagger.
It's over.
Yeah, Odyssey, I read it as Mushnake in the last stream.
Good moves, Joshua.
Then immediately realized it was Mushnake.
That's not the Jade Tower, is it?
So
Right. That's the Amber Tower that Professor Alba mentioned.
Maybe we should.
I'm kind of
check it
rolling
out.
with it at this point. Yeah, we'll go check it out, but we're here on business
They
at the
look
moment.
tough, but we're tougher.
Yeah, should I be fighting these? I want to make sure I kill everything so I've got them logged in my little book. Mushnake. This is not a mimic. Okay. Cool necklace. Resist burn. Nice. See, at the minute, I'm not having to really think about these things. Like, oh, if I equip that for this fight, I'm going to be immune to this and that and this. I'm guessing that will come in time where I'm going to have to take more moments to sort of really figure out the best build to deal with X problem. At the minute, we're pretty easy going. Pretty easy going. If you had to explain the story so far in condensed form, WTF is going on, mate. So, we are Bracers. Bracers are members of the Bracer Guild. The Bracer Guild is an organization which serves to investigate criminal activity, keep the peace, protect citizens of the various nations on the Zemurian continent. We are two junior Bracers, essentially trainees in the way of bracering, and our father, Cassius Bright, has gone missing aboard an airliner which we are feverishly now trying to find. There's an Orbal revolution which has been ongoing for 50 years, which is essentially a technological revolution using this Orbment technology, which is built off of a foundation of an ancient technology from 1200 years ago from a now defunct, extinct civilization, which we know seldom little about. But there are 4 towers in the region of the Kingdom of Liberl, which stand as epitaphs to this fallen kingdom or fallen civilization, which are teasing us maybe learning more about it as time goes by. We were told about the Septarians, which are these 7 very powerful artifacts from 1200 years ago, which the towers allegedly will tease us about as we progress through the game, but at the moment we know little else about them. There is the Erebonian Empire to the north of the Kingdom of Liberl, who are seemingly plotting something. We were at war with them 10 years ago during the 100-Day War, but since then there's been a peacetime. But it would seem the Erebonian Empire is on the move again. So, those are the big plot points at the minute. And there's also the Capua family, who's this criminal organization who is seemingly behind the missing airliner. And we dealt with them back in the starting town of Roland, and that sort of capped off the prologue.
Here I come.
I zoned out. Could you repeat that with a more exciting accent? So we are in the kingdom of the bird, and what we are looking at here is no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Could you imagine? Right, let's finish off the mush snake.
You're up,
Great.
Joshua.
I love that I missed. Let's do flicker.
Slash! It
Nice.
flinched!
Bonus.
If Halo and Dead Space have taught me anything, it's that fiddling with ancient structures get everyone killed.
Yeah, that's good.
The thing
Nice
is,
job, Joshua.
right, here's my, like, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I think the game has got great bones. I think the combat is incredibly enjoyable.
This one's
The
tough.
world building
Brace yourselves.
is satisfying. But the actual minute-to-minute story, and it might be because I am doing all of the side quests, really does feel like a bit of a snail's pace. Considering we're on episode 7, right? We're 22 hours into the game. And it really feels like it's a slow burn. And it's, I don't say that in a critical way. Again, I'm genuinely having a good time, but I really, really want the story to just crank it up a little bit. You know? And I'm hoping that will come soon. I don't want, you know, suddenly a god to descend from the heavens and we have to defeat them. Like, that's not what I mean, but I want the pace to be, you know, just dial it up like 10, 20%. I had the same issue as a JRPG enjoyer. I know that, like, again, if it weren't for the fact that so many people are like, oh, it is a slow burn, it is really good, it's got a great payoff, like, I probably wouldn't be as positive about the story, but knowing that it's leading to a satisfying conclusion, because trusted people have told me so, I'm like, okay. It's one of the 4 ancient towers known as the Tetracyclic Towers. Okay, well that explains why it looks identical to the Jade Tower. It may be painted a different color, but it's got the same vibe. What's wrong? Well, I thought I heard talking. There is talking. You're right, there is someone here. Hey, you thinking what I'm thinking? Ha, there's nothing wrong with an occasional detour. And who knows, maybe we'll hit the jackpot. It's worth looking into at any rate. Stay on your guard now.
Here we go, Estelle.
Good luck, you two.
Well, Kat, I didn't mention it too much before, but I had the opportunity to be sponsored to play Monster Hunter Stories 3. And I didn't play 1 or 2. I turned it down. Yep. And I had an opportunity to do Crimson Desert. I turned that down as well because it clashed with my start date for Trails. So, am I making the wisest of business decisions? Probably not. Probably not. Well, I'll learn. No. Yeah. Damn, dude. I know. I was like, I've already scheduled Trails. Like, I can't do this. Sorry. Yeah. No, sorry about that. From now on, I'll start selling out, and I'm being facetious. It's not selling out, but no, I'll yeah. Yeah, more sparkles. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. Again, it's I think we beat Alan Wake 1 in 5 or 6 streams. I beat one of the Zelda games in like 4 streams. And I think about all that content packed into that amount of time. And I'm using my streams as a measuring stick because, of course, I talk a lot and pontificate and theorize. And, you know, me comparing someone else's playthrough time to my own is irrelevant. But, like, looking at how fast I beat other games, helps, right? This is without a doubt the slowest burn of any game I've played, and I mean that.
Come at me.
But again, am I to blame because of my diligence and trying to chat with everybody? Yeah, probably. Which is why I'm not that bothered, because I probably am a little bit to blame for the time, so. If you're getting paid, I'm okay for you to delay things a bit.
We're on a roll.
Yeah, maybe I need to start doing that. Slower than Near Replicant? Yes. Near Replicant is like a sports car
That one better
compared
than I
to this.
Thanks, Estelle.
I'm in a Bugatti
A treasure chest.
on the Autobahn, and this is, I'm in like some old Renault Clio or something going down the M25. It is such a drastic difference.
I'm game.
Keep it up.
It's not even a simmer at this point, speaking as someone who's played first chapter and didn't finish it because of the pace. The only reason I haven't played past second chapter is because it's just on the slower side for me. The story is good though, definitely things to enjoy. What is this thing here that I can't target for some reason? Why can I? Oh, there we go. Amber Turtle. Okay. What are you weak to? Fire. That's fantastic.
Take 'em all.
Okay, we will do one of these. Admittedly, I'm quite far behind on the turn timer, but I should be okay.
Leave it to me.
So I'm going to try and get Joshua. I don't know how quickly he can cast this. Yeah, so if I do clock up EX on Estelle, she'll go immediately, pretty much.
Thanks.
That's super helpful.
Burn.
Yep, I like that a lot.
This one's on me.
333.
This?
Okay, we've only got the Amber Turtle left. Let's try...
Keep going.
What can I do here? We could... I mean, it's probably gonna... I'm just gonna melee. It's gonna be fine.
You're up, Joshua.
I'm super particular when it comes to paid sponsorship stuff, which is why we've only done one ever, I think. And that was Guild Wars 2. Because I was actively playing it and it was like, yeah, this feels right. You know what I mean?
It's over.
If you played 30 minutes...
Joshua.
Got it.
Okay.
Now I'm mad.
I'll do that next time, guys. I'm sorry.
Burn. Estelle.
This news actually hurts me. Oh, diamonds. Okay. Okay.
All right.
I will try my best to speed up a little bit. Hey, Fizzy, how are you?
This one's on
Lovely
me.
to see you.
Gotcha.
I have your old namesake next to me, as always.
That
If
was
it
better
weren't
than I
next to me,
thought.
would it be me?
Thanks,
Probably
Estelle.
not. How are you, Fizzy? Lovely to see you. Topaz. Oh, 2 Mirage, 2 Earth. I like those stats. Okay. Look, be choosy, but you know us and what we play. I honestly, I was just like, Monster. I've not played 1 and 2, so. Yeah. Okay. I'll check in on that.
Too slow.
Okay, let's melee. I think it's a bit too late for me to know that information now,
That was
though.
better than I thought.
Had I known that
Thanks,
before, I
Estelle.
would have snapped their arm off. Who knows? Who knows? Droplet of defense. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm actively trying to increase the pace a bit. I'm not fighting every monster as much. I'm not chatting to every NPC. what I will say is, if there is an NPC that you are like, you've got to chat with them every time the time changes, let me know. Let me know, because when I started, I did think that every NPC would be relevant, and that, I mean, that might be the case. Like, maybe an NPC from Roland will come back at the end and give me Excalibur, and it'll be like, whoa, I remember you. You were the lady with the cat, you know? But maybe I went overboard on it, so. Ah, Fizzy, awesome. I'm glad to hear that. How are you and the family? I hope your child is okay and all is well.
Leave it to me.
The only one I need to speak to is Anton. Okay, I don't think I've met an Anton yet.
Here I come.
I've not met an Anton yet. So when I meet an Anton, I will be very
It flinched.
careful to make sure I chat to Anton. I went to college with an Anton, and he is a total
That's
wanker.
about right, I guess.
You're awesome, Shara.
I think Anton shares rarefied air with names like Hugo and Bartholomew. Sorry if your name is Hugo or Bartholomew, but it's, you know, I think because of British private schools, it's quite like you look at those names and think, yeah, they're probably heavily Tory, you know, Silver Spoon and all that.
Yeah.
What's your name? Oh, Anton. Yeah, okay, Anton. Who did you vote for?
Follow my lead, Joshua.
Stun.
This one's on me.
Bartholomew, not
Let's keep it up.
Bartholomew.
Good moves, Joshua.
The enemy's strong. Keep cool.
Are they strong, or are you just saying that to make me scared? Because I think it's going to be a cakewalk. We'll
Keep
see.
it up.
Yeah. Bonus.
Really, Leonix? That's cool. The thing is, guys, despite me having done this for how many years now, I'm in my 8th year, I still can't fathom, and I never will, that people are just like chill to watch whatever. Like that is an absurd concept to me. So when they're like, do you want to play Monster Hunter Stories 3? I'm like, no one's really signed up for that. No, thank you. Like, I know it makes no sense. I'll get better, I promise. No mercy. Let's do Flicker.
Time to get bold.
Maybe not. Maybe instead, if I clock up on Estelle, what does that move her? It doesn't really move her at all. Okay, sorry, let's just do Flicker. And if we get the delay, that will be fantastic.
Gotcha. It flinched.
Fizzy, what? What?
Here I come.
That is... college. Bloody hell.
Keep going.
I forget that, Fizzy, what? I've known you since 20... Oh my god, I've known you for like 7 years. And when you used to talk about him, he was at like primary school or something? Jesus Christ.
Prepare yourself.
Is this what getting older feels like?
Sylphin whip.
Burn.
Oh, well, that's... I'd agree with that, about it being company-based.
Fire.
Well, Rix, thank you as well, buddy. That's very kind of you to say.
Now I'm mad.
Let's do... Flare arrow? I got loads of VP. Let's do that. Ah, Raylex, awesome. I don't know if I'm allowed to disclose the amount. Let me quickly Google it, because I don't mind telling you. I'm not going to hide it. Disclose sponsorship amount? You probably can't. Must disclose sponsored content.
Let's get this done.
I don't know if you can say it. Probably not. You need to check if it's mentioned in an NDA. I'll say it's not like a life-changing sum. We're talking... I'm more or less going to say... We're talking barely 3 digits in dollars. So there you go. and I'll never mention it again. It was enough for me to, you know, get the expansions myself and some bits. So,
Faster!
I mean, if they were like, we'll give you 20 grand, like, I mean, at that point, unless you're like Raid Shadow Ledge, then again, 20 grand. So maybe I can be brought after all.
Yes.
Exactly, Dadams, exactly. Burn! This might more or less kill it. That's close.
You're mine. I'll be your opponent.
I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to share this. A lot of sponsorships will say, we'll pay you a base fee, and the base fee will be like,
let's keep it up.
$100 or something, right? I'll be like, oh, we'll give you $100 to play this. But if you can get someone to play the game, we'll give you an extra 10. If you get 10 people to get like level 10 or do this or do that, we'll give you an extra 20. Like, it's all these little goals you've got to hit, and it's like, for me, it's,
here we go.
I don't know, I'm not a fan of that.
Too slow.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Burn.
Oh, well, Dadams, thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. You're very kind. Oh, Kiva, awesome.
Than I thought.
I hope you enjoy it when you get round to it. I'm still waiting to dive back in. Still. Let me go and use one of my... is it here? Nope. I do need to make some recipes, actually. Let's make a royal omelet. Oh, wait. Wait, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Successful dish effect for... There's permanent buffs for cooking?
All right, here you go.
Oh,
right, it's complete.
24 hours later. Shit. Oh my god. Okay, hold on.
All right, here you go. It happens, I guess.
He didn't make it very well.
All
Try
right,
again.
Here you go. Sure, here you go.
That's better. Oh, Estelle loves making this.
I got it.
Try that again.
There's a first time for everything. I knew I could do it.
There we go. Okay. Okay. Right, I need to eat more food. I know, Crit, you were like, eat your food. I will, but, you know, I want to use them at the right time. Can I even eat them from it? How do you eat out of combat? Am I having a moment here? Probably. I thought it'd be down here somewhere. It's not. How do I eat out of combat? I went into item. Oh, no, they're ingredients. Under they're tools. I wouldn't classify a smoothie as a tool, but never mind. Okay, let's feed. I want something that restores EP. I've only got one, but it also cures poison. I'll give it to Joshua anyway.
Great.
Because then we'll learn how to make it, and yeah, okay. Salad sandwich, heal 400, remove debuff, that revives, that gives strength. I probably should be using this in combat to learn them, instead of me force feeding them now, right? Okay, so if we go back into here, and we get a flowery soda.
There's a first time for everything. I think it's edible.
Try again.
There's a first time for everything. It's pretty good.
There you go. Nice! That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Ibsen, they sound amazing. The last thing I had from M&S, which I thought was incredible, they do these potato rosties in the frozen section. It's like they're so good. And they're pretty decently priced as well for a big bag of them. We did one shop once at M&S. Like, we tried to do a weekly shop there, and I kid you not, it came out £5 more expensive than Tesco for the same stuff. So, you know. WTF is a Rosti? A potato-based product. Have a Google.
Piece of cake.
Have a Google. I'm an Aldi enjoyer. Aldi's good. I've got nothing wrong with Aldi. Aldi. It's the same stuff, but better. When you have small Tesco, you'd have a big Tesco? Disappointing.
This one's tough. Brace yourselves.
I've missed out a little bit down on that previous floor, but I think it was leading to another stairway. So I didn't want to go down there and make a wrong decision, so... Oh, this one is so hard to stun. Jeez.
Follow my lead.
Endward, if you ever get a sponsor for something Kingdom Hearts and deny it and I find out, you better run. Honestly, that might be what gets me to play it earlier.
Let's speed it up.
If they're like, we will give you money, then I'll go, okay. I'm not going to deny that. Sure, why not?
I'll make it hurt. Bad boys get punished. See?
Leave it to me.
Sasha, well done to you guys who played it back then, is all I will say. Can I do a clock up on Estelle? Or clock up EX on Estelle? I mean, it's a lot of EP. Nah, it's a lot of EP. Let's not do that. I'll do Chaos Brand on the Amber Turtle. Or save EX! No, I know! I would have taken Monster Hunter.
I'll be your opponent.
But your rail... how dare you? That's a step too far, man. That's a step too far. It's a low blow.
Too slow!
Studley, yes.
It flinched!
Yes.
Estelle!
Got it.
The cute man, I would love to, I think, in the future.
Burn.
This one's on me.
I'm on fire.
I could tell you so many other things that I've declined and I daren't because I now fear that you're going to be like, what? Why would you do that? But I'm certainly regretting some decisions. Liquid Blaster. Oy, oy, oy.
Here we go. Burn.
Tell us, get it, and then no, it's all right. It's all right. I can't tell you. I'm angry in advance.
We're on a roll.
No, it's okay. I'll look into it. I'll stop being stubborn. Sign the amount of emails I had. Hey, we watched you play Sucker for Love, and we need to see you play. Insert game here.
How do you like that?
I'm glad you like it, Gotten. How are you getting on with Ace Combat? Droplet of Spirit. Let's try and eat some more food, shall we? Because I want to learn more recipes now that I understand this a little bit better. So, salad sandwich. Let's use that over on Shira.
This was fulfilling.
And I know I'm going to use it, but I'm learning the recipe to then cook it again. We'll do a dreamy shell bake on Joshua.
Great.
And the rest I'll use in combat. So, salad sandwich. When we make it, we get ADF +3 for all allies.
What do you think?
There we go. Let's do that again.
Sure, leave it to me. Sure, here you go.
There we go. We have also unlocked these custom ones. Recover 100 EP, heal 20%, all stats 2 turns. Not bad. And then we've finally got the Dreamy Shell Bake, which will give 40 HP to all allies.
There's a first time for everything. It went well.
Wow, that worked quite well. Brilliant. Gotten literally didn't understand the plot of Ace Combat because he never listened or learned to listen to people telling him things. Gotten's the same guy where if I miss a message from him in chat, he's like, WTF. I'm kidding. He doesn't. Could you imagine? I need to revisit that game and do whatever it was you mentioned about the controls. Oh, what? Ace Combat?
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
Oh, Moogle, is there a way to determine when you'll get one of those? Like, how will I know? Oh, if I do this one wrong, I'm going to get something. Oh, really? Shira missed?
Get crushed.
Let me have a look. Let me have a look. How do I know if I'm going to... Oh, peculiar dish. Oh, I see. I see. So I'm guessing for Carmine's Eye, I want to fail it? To get the peculiar dish?
Sorry.
Yeah. Huh. That's cool. And I'm guessing the same with salad sandwiches. Power sandwich. That is cool. Oh, wow.
Leave it to me. Oops.
Rock hard cookies. Gives you defense up. Ah, cute.
All right, here you go.
Dreamy
Yeah,
shell
this
bake
went well.
becomes... Oh, well, he made it correctly. Try again.
All right, here you go. It happens, I guess.
Fleeting shell bake. Revive, heal, and recover. Oh, wow.
We're on a roll.
That is fun. Andy almost never reads my messages. Who said that? What is happening? I don't know if you're talking about me. Yeah, Lapulius, I like that system. That's fun. Promote your stream by getting sponsorships. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. As if Meg, the main... Stop redeeming. Andy promotes himself. I can't see it in the shared chat. So I can just see it in the activity feed. I'm not going to promote myself. That being said, if you would like to watch the brand new office take shape, I'll be trying to share the process on the Patreon. So hop on over, guys. Hop on over. Stop redeeming. Andy promotes himself. It's all I can see. Stop it. Stop it. Can you see this?
Stop right there, scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Hey, wait, isn't that guy...
Stop. Stop redeeming it.
Oh, shit. Ah, save me! I mean, I think we all could have guessed Alba was going to be the one in here, right? Considering his proclivity to ancient towers from this ancient civilization.
I'll show no mercy.
Right. Let's begin with things like clock up. I'm going to do one on... These guys are weak to what? Is it fire? So I think I'll do clock up EX on Estelle.
You're a lifesaver.
There we go.
Now I'm mad.
Because she's the one with the big old flare arrow. Now, if I do this, I don't remember if this is going to increase the damage or potency of my flare arrow, but we're about to find out. So, let's see. I could try and use one of my EP recovery items to then do clock up EX again. And that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Faster!
And he's scamming us about EXP. And I'll do it again. You can't stop me.
You're mine!
I'm on fire!
Let's go!
Okay, clock up EX, this time on the lovely Charizard.
Thanks.
I think I need to get some meds. I've been sneezing so much and violently. Oh my god, Vosov, that doesn't sound good. That's my professional opinion. That doesn't sound good. You should probably see a doctor, yes. Please.
Do as I say. Take that and that and that and that.
I was initially going to say, do you have hay fever? But then I remembered it's like the middle of winter down there. So the amount of times I've missed that because I'm just in another world. That's so annoying.
I'll be your opponent.
I keep forgetting to hit Y on the controller. It's my own bad. I just... I'll get there. Let's do... I could try and do a flicker. Then again, I could steal the 0. Hold on. If I do sever on you, I steal your 0. And then I can do clock up EX again on me. For free.
Sever.
Nice. Then we're going to do a big blast.
Rope the defense. Follow my lead. Sure. Yeah. This one's on me.
Winter is a ways away. Don't jinx us. I'm speaking about down in Australia. It's got to be getting into the middle of winter, no? Because we're coming up on summer. So it's got to be wintry. No? Yes? Maybe? I don't know. Let's do a melee.
You ready for this?
We just started the fall.
Stay calm.
Yeah, that would make sense. It makes sense. It's the way our seasons in the UK are just so confusing. Again, it felt like summer last weekend. Honestly, it was gorgeous. So maybe I'm getting a bit ahead of myself. Oops. Sorry. Let's do... I think Joshua can probably just finish this on his turn, so we'll get there.
Yes. This one's on
Yeah,
me.
they're the amber turtles, and they do have a little turtles inside. We do have a free action here. I could just do this, and then she gets a free
All right.
attack, which we can just make flare arrow, and then that will kill it. Nice. Look at that. I think the combat system is... Do I have it on lock? No. Do I understand it? Better than before. You scared the living daylights out of me. I thought you were a sky pirate. Long time no see. Do you know this man? Yeah, he's a scholar who studies the towers. We met at the Jade Tower when we were guarding those reporters. This makes it the second time my bacon's been saved. We heard someone talking. Is someone else here? Ah, that was just me. Oh, how embarrassing. It's a bad habit I fall into whenever I'm doing research. I can't put my thoughts together unless I think out loud. Oh, so you were talking to yourself. Okay, I got it now. If that's all it was, then we can chat later. We need to get out of this tower before we're attacked again. Huh? We're leaving? Is there a reason you can't? Well, I'm not done with my investigation quite yet. Oh, I see. Then you can check around here for as long as your heart desires. Estelle, Joshua, we're leaving. Right now. The good professor here said he will be returning all on his own. Yikes, she's scary when she gets like that. That was a threat if ever I heard one. Oh, I'm sorry, I can investigate some other time. Please don't leave me behind. Ha! I always like men best when they behave. Come along now, Estelle and Joshua. Let's get out of here. Okay. I'm not going to say anything else. Now, we could leave, or I could go upstairs.
A treasure chest.
Ooh! Blind Blade. That is... I hate to say it. That's pretty shit, isn't it? Like, that is just a rank 1 time quartz. For ascending to the top of one of these towers. That's our reward.
To stop.
Okay.
This feels great.
I don't know if I can quick travel from up here. I can't. That's annoying. And again, there's another one of these. I'm guessing we can't inspect it. Nope. And it is much the same as the one we saw previously. There's nothing else really unique, dare I say, about it. Okay. Pull the tape. What happened in chat while I was killing the turtle? Why are we talking about tapeworms?
Seems like we're always running into each other, Professor. You're researching this treasure thing, right?
Yes, it's been quite an interesting topic.
Getting a tapeworm cures hay fever.
Don't get all excited. I could tell you haven't learned your lesson, Professor.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Here we go.
I love Alba. What a guy.
Let's go. That should do it.
This chest is bad news. Watch
Is
out.
it? Guys, it is time. Let's destroy the chest.
This guy means business. I'm game.
What are these? We've fought these before, haven't we? Grand Trapper. No, they're weak to wind, which means Sherazad's going to be incredible here. So let's buff her so we can get her beginning combat. Hello, everyone. Hello, August. It is lovely to see you, my friend. How are you today? I don't know how to best do this. Another option no, I don't have, I can't say this, but we could aerial and try and blind them instead of trying to lightning.
Arcana of the Goddess.
I'd rather do that than do the line attack, I think. Okay, Estelle has a guaranteed critical hit. Can I get a pummel on all three? No, but I probably could. Just do a critical hit on, like, the one at the back casting something. I do want to try and impede.
How's this?
Comet would impede. Can I comet all three of them?
Something's coming. Get ready.
Yes.
Gotcha.
We'll do that then.
How about this?
There you go.
This one's on me. Win.
Okay. That does hit all three of them still.
Hit win.
This has gone quite well.
Joshua.
Yes.
Comment me, bro.
This is the end.
Funny jokes for such an old person. Funny jokes. You're down with the kids, I see. Okay, let's do.
Time to get bold.
Chaos Brand on you. Fixing my routine is leaving me heavily tired. I need nap so bad. Yes, go nap. August, I hear you're joining the NA Adventures crew this Saturday. That is exciting. I hope it goes well.
Unleashing.
Let's just melee you, I think. There you go.
Faster.
Judge, same.
Here I come.
Same here. Okay, let's do a lightning, and that should kill it.
Arcana of the Goddess.
I hope it goes well. What do you think we get up to in there?
Lightning.
I don't know. I don't know. Heinous activities.
It's over. On to the next.
Okay, what's in the chest? Place your bets. I'm going to go with a brand new whip. Chainmail. Light protective armor woven from the finest of metal chains. Okay.
This one's dangerous.
An
Keep it
opal?
together.
Did that play in the BRB screen, or are you just
A treasure
that great
chest.
with references? There's a treasure chest in the middle that we didn't get. How do I get over there? Oh. Yeah, how do I get over there? Huh. Okay. First thing that came to mind, Shadowclaw, you're too good. You're too good. You're the glue that brings us all together.
Yeah.
So I need to cross directly over the middle platform. Okay, okay. I'm excited to get back into Final Fantasy XIV. I think I mentioned this the other day. Like, I'm in the mood to get excited
Group of enemies. Be
for
careful.
whatever they've got cooking up next. Like, it's... Yeah, like, overall, did the expansion do a lot for me? Not really. Like, nothing really glued me. Is that worthy of me making a rant video on YouTube like so many other people have tried to do? Absolutely not.
This chest looks good.
I'm excited to see what they've got cooking next. They're going to be teasing it at FanFest, aren't they? Which is middle of next month? When is the first fan fest? I thought you hated the game. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Absolutely hate it. Couldn't think of anything worse. Like the 24th? It's late April? Okay.
Oh, watch your step there.
I feel like you've become even more dependable since we last met.
Oh, thank you, Albert.
Really? Well,
Mindless V, I have. If you are a YouTube member,
Seriously.
the video will be live
Don't
later.
baby them.
And if you're not a YouTube member, you'll see it tomorrow. I quite enjoyed it. I'll say that. When's Warframe? Yeah, I'm not going to talk too much FF14 when we're in the middle of a Trails playthrough, but yeah, I thought Dawn Trail was perfectly serviceable, but wasn't something that I felt I could play for a prolonged period of time at the end game. I didn't really enjoy the Occult Crescent all that much. Just speaking honestly, I know some people did enjoy it. That's how these games work. But yeah, it was more of a miss than a hit for me. Yeah. Moving on. You saved me again. If you weren't there, I'd have been done for this time. I managed to secure some research funding, so I'll transfer it to the guild as thanks. I keep telling you that you should just hire a bracer to begin with. Yes, I'll seriously consider it for next time. Now, if you'll excuse me. Hey, don't you need us to escort you back to town? Ah, if I ask you to do that, my wallet will be emptied entirely. Well, everyone, until we meet again. I left for meetings, but also have you considered high-speed mode for the long walking? I have. Yeah, I probably should start doing that. Like, I can even do it in here. Seems like a typical researcher, like the kind that gets tunnel vision whenever he gets focused on something. Isn't that the same as you? Hey, I'm more sensible than that. But as a researcher, maybe he is someone amazing. After all, he came in here all alone. That may be true, but he ended up needing us to save him again. But that's what it means to work as a bracer. Anyway, we should get going now.
Woo! All done.
Okay. Instead of just fast travel, instead of using the speed up, I may as well just fast travel back to Bose, right? That being said, there does seem to be an additional pathway down here to the right, which we've not looked into.
Brace yourselves.
Yeah, down here and right, I believe.
Superior numbers.
Can I go down here? What is in this way? Valeria Shore. Ah, so Gransel is this way. How do you use the high speed mode? It's right bumper, then left bumper to enable it. Valeria Shore. Wait, is this the tavern that we were told about? The Kingfisher Inn! Yes! We did hear about this in the... Safina! Hello!
Will you be staying?
My brother Reynard was the one who started this inn, but I really liked the feel of the place when I came to visit, so I ended up working here too. Is this Reynard here?
Hi there. Isn't
Hi.
the weather lovely?
Yeah. Speaking of which, there's this ancient tower northwest of here. It's called the Amber Tower, I think. Gotta wonder what the heck it was built for.
What do we need?
Oh wow, look at all the stuff he sells. Let's buy one of each.
Got it.
I'll take this. I made up my mind.
I got it.
There you
I'll
go.
keep this.
And then we'll buy 5 of each ingredient.
I made up my mind. I'll take this. I made
There
up
you
my
go.
mind.
I got it.
I love that they have a bark for every purchase.
Take it easy.
I will, Reynard. Thank you. Okay. Oh! And oh no, it's a reuse of model. Sorry, I don't know who you are. The food is great and you can just sit back and relax. In fact, it's so good here, I'm gonna put on some serious pounds if I'm not careful. The weather's lovely today. Just perfect for some afternoon reading by the shore. I could even go for some fishing. This is very quaint. Very, very quaint. There was something I was... Wait, what was this? There are fishing tools placed here. I wish I could fish. That'd be great. There was something I was going to mention, and then I got distracted by something. And I was looking forward to mentioning it. Oh, I got no idea what I said.
Ninzard, hello. How are you? Good to see you. I hope that you are well.
God, this is a really nice little spot. And then that brings us back in here. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Ah, hey. Judge. Did you see the video I uploaded, Judge, of how the build plays? It is so comfortable, man. It is so nice. What is SGS? I thought you were going to say, like, summer games done quick, but that is not SGS. What is SGS? Scary Game Squad. Oh, are they like YouTubers or something? Scary Game Squad. This is nice. I didn't expect something like this to be down here. Is that meant to be Grancel over there? You can just about see the spire of something over there. Slay the spire.
There we go.
Maybe. It's Jesse Cox, Davies from the Warp Zone, and Alex Bassiani from Beard Bros. I have no idea who the latter two are. But okay, that's cool. God, Jesse's just got so much going on. How does he find the time?
I see. I'll be awaiting your next report.
I'll be awaiting your next report too. All right. Good morning, Litired. How are you today? Welcome on in. Let's go and have a look over at the Orbital shop and see if there's any more amendments we can make to our gear.
I can't decide.
So, we can upgrade the chainmail.
I pick you.
I do need to equip that onto somebody. And my current... Oh! Septium Vein. What is this? Oh! 3 earth and 3 wind is mad. That is huge for 1 quartz. Okay, let's go to equip. And I need to give somebody the chainmail. And I think that has to be Estelle, because she's the one getting in the thick of combat most of the time. So we'll give that to her. If we go over to here...
I can't decide.
Is there something else I can upgrade in here? Oh, the cool necklace, yeah. So orbments. I probably want to put that on Estelle. I could swap out defense 2 for Septium Vein, and that gets me aerial, lightning, and petrify breath. Holy. That's pretty good. But then, because it is wind, I could also go and give it here. Oh no, I can't, because you gotta have them hit. Okay, sorry, they can only be wind there. I could put Septium Vein on Sherazade there though, but then she misses out on lightning, which is sort of like her main ability. No, okay, we'll give it to Estelle, probably. Let's go back to Estelle and we'll swap out what was I gonna move? Arts Defense, was it? What was the one I was going to move for her? Arts Defense. Yes. Yes. That means she now has on line 1, 3 earth, 3 wind, 2 space, 2 mirage, 2 water. Is there a world where I get rid of water completely? Maybe, because I'm not really using Saint all that much. I probably should be. That's like the buff all ability that I kind of built her around, and I've barely used the bloody thing. I don't know. I do not know. Yeah, I'll leave that there, I think. I'm happy with that, by and large. If we go to slot, can I unlock any new slots? Absolutely not. Okay. We will leave it there. We'll go to Raven New Village, then. We'll go over there now. I keep mishearing and thinking you say Charizard. Yeah. I imagine that must have been like a conversation people had online when the first Trails game came out, right? Like Charizard. Scheherazade.
Mayor Maybell is amazing.
Is that a canonical name anywhere else in literature or history? Scheherazade? Because it does feel to me like it's just Scheherazade. What are these?
Watch for ranged attacks.
Yeah, this is the only issue with high speed mode. I need to disable it when I get into combat. 1,001. Oh, yes, of course. I wouldn't have thought to have. Is that pronounced like Scheherazade, or is it Scheherazade? I've read the name before, but yeah, yes, I'm familiar. Who's this?
Whoa.
Red-haired young man.
Scheherazade. Never thought I'd run into you here.
Holy muscles.
Took the words right out of my mouth. I thought you were near the royal capital. Are you also here because of the airliner incident?
Scheherazade. 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 Scheherazade? Okay. You're telling me Nintendo went back in time to create the myth? Reggie had incredible power.
Nah, I'm here for something else. Speaking of, I heard that incident was the work of sky pirates, but I'm sure you're more than capable to handle that. Well, good luck.
Hey, you don't have to be so cold. You do know there's a chance Master Cassius might have been captured too, right?
Captured? Cassius Bright? You've got to be joking. That cunning old man wouldn't let himself get caught by some sky rats. That's got to be wrong.
I like the look of the guy because I like a big sword. And I hope that we can play as him and I can spin that sword around.
I hope so.
Like no one's business.
Who is this guy?
I don't know, but it looks like he's another bracer.
By the way, who are those brats with you? Are they rookies?
Wouldn't you like to know? They're Master Cassius's children.
What the?
When you start thinking of the logistics, an X-shaped scar is pretty unlikely, right? Let's not think about the logistics. But yes, you're right.
What? Why are you staring at us like that?
Putting that black-haired one aside, that girl's a total amateur. Is she really the old man's kid?
What?
Why does he view Joshua as not a total amateur?
She's Cassius Bright's very own daughter. I'm just an adoptee, though.
That right? Doesn't matter.
It does matter.
There are hints that there is something more to Joshua than meets the eye. His interrogation abilities back in the tavern, for example, sort of were like a wink to the camera as if to say, you should pay attention to this. There's something more going on. But if we consider he was brought in by Cassius at the age of 11, what could his history possibly have entailed? As an 11-year-old. I wonder if he was maybe once a part of not the Capua family, but something like that. Maybe, and he was saved from that kind of lifestyle.
Don't let those brats drag you down too much.
Yeah. You take care too. Don't go running headfirst into trouble, or you'll end up hurt.
The only other option I can think of in my mind at the moment is maybe he is like part of like the royal lineage, like a prince who was trained in the art of warfare. I'm just trying to think of positions a child might be in to learn of these sorts of things, and it's either, to me, some sort of life of crime, which I'm less keen on because he seems like a nice kid, or he is the son of a nobleman, maybe, or again, like royalty. I don't know.
I'll keep that in mind. Oh, hey, sure, you the one who dealt with that monster near the abandoned mines?
Yeah, that was me. Well, us, to be exact.
You don't have to count those rookie kids in. Anyway, keep a handle on that whole sky pirate mess.
Similar to my own theories. I think the more I think about it, though, I think the Like, if I were to sit here and think about what is the most obvious route they could go down, I do probably think it is the whole, bastard child of, like, the Erebonian emperor who was brought to safety by none other than Cassius Bright. But, like, nothing in the game has insinuated that. I wonder if maybe Joshua has a relationship to the Carnelia stories, because it seems like there is some sort of like an Erebonian underworld. Maybe, I don't know.
He's so irritating.
I think I'm like convinced he's from Erebonia, but what he was doing there as an 11-year-old, I don't know. That's what really throws me. He has a history, clearly. He's proficient in dual blades, which I would say is more roguish. More of like a thief's tools. And I'm basing that off of course, like typical weaponry used by that sort of archetype across really gaming history, right? He just watches a lot of anime. So I'll pivot. I did say I was preferring the royal route, but I'm more leaning towards the idea that maybe he has a darker, murkier past, and maybe Cassius saved him from whatever organization he was with.
I see. So that's Agate the Heavy Blade.
Agate, sorry, yeah, okay.
Agate the Heavy Blade?
Agate Krosner. He's a senior bracer of the Bracer Guild.
Agate Krosner. Agate Krosner. What was the title I gave him? The Heavy Blade. Known as the Heavy Blade. Senior Bracer. There you go.
He's not tied to any particular branch and takes jobs wherever he's needed. His weapon of choice is a massive blade that can cleave monsters in two. Just so you know, he's an incredible fighter.
Being strong doesn't excuse his attitude.
So based on JRPG logic, he's either a party member or bad guy, right? A joke, I don't know for sure.
Speaking of, he sounded like he knew Dad too.
Yeah, he acknowledged how strong he is, but his opinion on him didn't sound particularly positive.
Well, after quite a few events, he's still putting on that tough act with Master Cassius.
Okay. Oh well, who cares about that rude jerk anyway? Let's just get to Revenue Village already. Silver Streak, Heavy Blade. Do you all come up with those nicknames yourselves?
I was gonna say.
Quite. As you gain experience, people start calling you by those names.
That's so cool.
That is cool.
I wonder what mine would be. Wild Whirlwind? Or maybe Twin Tail Tornado.
Wild Whirlwind. I was gonna say that they don't sound great. All right then. Let's get our investigation started. Should we go ask every single person here about it? Sure, if you want everyone to think you're suspicious. I think we should talk to the village chief first. I wonder if there'll be contextual dialogue here to talk about us helping at the mine. I mean, yeah, it must be, because I think that's a prerequisite, and that's why Agate mentions us going to the mine, right? Then again, it wasn't the mine here, was it?
Oh, seems like you're all here. What brings you here today? Just here for a visit?
No, unfortunately, it's for yet another job. Though in all honesty, I would rather knock back a glass of that fruit wine.
Well, things don't always go your way in this world. By the way, I forgot to ask, but are you friends with Agate?
He's a colleague, but we're not teamed up with him or anything. I guess you could say we're more like acquaintances.
I see. And even now, he's all alone.
Is something wrong, Chief?
Oh, excuse me. What brings your braces here to such a remote village? Has another wanted monster been spotted in these areas?
That's weird that he questioned him being alone. And even now, he's all alone. What relationship does Ryzen have? I'll quickly make a note of that because that seems somewhat important. Ryzen, we don't have him in here. Village Chief Ryzen operates or looks after Ravenue Village. May have some sort of connection to Agate Krosner? Maybe, or he's just, you know, feeling sad for him. Actually, no, we're investigating the incident involving the missing airliner. We had someone here witness something, so we decided to pay a visit. Oh, that again. The Royal Army soldiers came here recently for the same thing. They took a look around and then they left. I figured as much. Anyway, who was it that saw the silhouette? Ah, it was one of the kids in the village. His name's Louis. He said he spotted a strange shadow on the night of the incident. But then again, he's just a young boy. He might have been half asleep and just imagined it. Imagined, huh? At any rate, we should go hear it from the boy himself. Yeah, you're right. Thanks for your time, mister.
Not a problem. You can come see me anytime.
Ah, Lapulius. That's nice. That's fun. I'm glad that didn't happen to me, but I like when the world feels reactive in that way.
Oh, hello. Never seen you guys before. Are you merchants who came to buy fruit?
Huh, nope. Guess what? We're braces.
Braces? You mean like agate? But you don't look all that strong to me.
Ah, kids can be so cruel. Say that again after you see my super duper awesome staff skills.
Oh, it's spinning like crazy.
Ah, how's that? Want to see something even cooler? Estelle, that's enough. Anyway, are you Louis?
Yeah? How do you know my name?
The village head told us. You saw a big flying shadow, right? We want to ask you a bit about it.
Really? But the soldiers searched for it and they couldn't find anything.
We know, but we'd still like to hear about what you saw. Any details you can remember would help.
Oh, okay. Well, you see, I like to go out and look at the stars, so I always sneak out after everyone goes to sleep. That night, I saw two shadows flying in the sky.
Huh? Hold on. There were two?
Yeah. Oh, but one was big and one was small, like a mum and a kid.
Two shadows with different sizes. If one was the airliner and the other was the Sky Pirate ship, that would check out. Definitely, the airship we saw in the forest was smaller than the airliner.
And those two shadows then flew all the way up north. And then they disappeared.
The north would be out the village's rear exit. There's another mountain trail there. It leads to an abandoned septia mine from way back.
The soldiers searched through the whole trail, but they didn't find anything. They said I probably just dreamed it all up in my sleep. And they laughed. Like I'm just a dumb kid.
Oh, Louis, don't worry. You don't have to cry. We're not like those jerk soldiers. We're going to prove what you saw was real.
Really?
Really. You can count on us. So no more tears, okay?
Okay. Thank you, Miss Racer. You're so kind.
She's always been great with kids. Yeah, it's certainly one of her virtues. What? Nothing. Anyway, we know what to do next. Yeah, out the back exit and up the northern mountain path. Puberty has gotten wild, the youth of...
Time to get some work done.
I just fancied a little change up. Yeah. One of these days he's going to give an old man voice to a kid that's very plot relevant. It's going to be stunk. Yeah, I don't blame that. Judge, it definitely helped.
Watch your step, Estelle.
But getting the explode on kill cluster duel was a game changer. I step away for a minute and the kid's an old man. It's either that or I do the nasally voice, which makes some people cringe. So pick your poison. They call him Louis the Agent. Oh dear.
Is that it?
Next we have to give an old man the Elmo voice to balance it out. Okay. Okay. I will prepare for that.
We'll end this in no time.
Moogle, right? I mean, They're pretty useless, aren't they? But I can't say I'm surprised.
I'll be your opponent. Shara, yes.
Okay, let's go into the fast mode. Again, I do think that's a really great suggestion. Whoever suggested it, clearly an incredible person.
Let's go.
We're just going to pass because it'll be a one-hit KO. There we go. Look at that.
That's about right, I guess.
Guys, are we gaming right now? I think we might be gaming right now.
Superior numbers. Stay on guard.
We've been down there. See, we've done all of this already. We've already been around all of these different locations. So it's fine for me to just sort of run through. U material? Nice. Okay. Let's go up here.
Whew. We climbed pretty high. I wonder how far my voice will echo if I yell from here.
Oh, Sasha, no, you're kidding.
Well,
It didn't look that obvious on the minimap, so I'll give you that. For my next game, you decide and frustrate my friends. Nightling, Escape from Ever After, 9 Souls, Hades 2, or Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Nine Souls. I think you'll love it. So this is the abandoned mine. It does kind of feel like the Malga mine, but this place looks so run down. It's been closed for some time. The lock is completely rusted shut. Doesn't seem like it's been opened recently. In other words, that... Thank you, Alchemist. Crit, you'll love 9 Souls. It is... I honestly think it is more engaging and more... that's so subjective. It's incredible. And it will maybe ruin other Metroidvanias for you. It's so tight. Maybe that's why the Royal Army gave up. Could be. They didn't find any clues by just combing the mountainside. What's wrong, Estelle? Is it just me, or is the wind blowing from inside? From inside, you mean the mine? Yeah. Wait a second. You're right, it's faint, but there's definitely a breeze coming from there. Seriously, your intuition is surprisingly sharp sometimes. You really are Master Cassius's daughter. That has nothing to do with this. Anyway, you aren't curious about what's inside? Yeah, it might be connected to somewhere. It's definitely worth investigating. All right then, time to snap this lock. Hey, don't. We're heading back to the village for now to talk to the village head about this. He might even have the key. Aww. So now this is one of the suspension of disbelief things, right? Where we have seen Estelle summon a comet. A huge boulder capable of shearing that gate off its hinges. I'd love to see more games lean into that. Like, when there is an obstacle that they need to overcome, like, don't suddenly be like, oh, they can't just utilize their powers. Like, oh no, we must find the key. We've got to go get the key. That's not very bracer of you. True. But yeah, Crit, you're gonna love 9 Souls, man. And if you don't, I don't think your name's Crit Wrench. It is phenomenal. Did I beat it? No. I'd like to go back and beat it, but what I did play, phenomenal. Oh, there you are. Ah, you're the bracers from earlier. This is quite the elaborate tombstone, isn't it? We erected it to honor the victims of the war 10 years ago. Bose is close to the Empire, so we faced the fiercest fighting. This village wasn't spared either. We lost a couple of people. I think there was 6 on the tombstone, wasn't there? Is that so? There's no need to look so sad. Cleaning this cemetery is simply part of my daily routine. So what brings you here? You wanted to talk to me, didn't you? Oh, right, we wanted to ask you about something. But before that, since we're here, would you mind if we paid our respects? We don't have any flowers, but please, at least let us offer our prayers. I wouldn't mind in the slightest. Their souls will appreciate that too. So you think the abandoned mine could hold a clue? It's true the soldiers didn't search that far. We talked to that Louis kid and he just couldn't, we just couldn't ignore his story. We want to check it out just to be safe. Could we borrow the key to the mine? The key to the padlock? Hold on for a moment. Des, yeah, great example.
It should be in this drawer. Ah, here it is. This is what you wanted, isn't it?
Whoa, that's one chunky looking key. Thanks a lot. This is such a huge help.
No problem at all. The Bracer Guild has always been a great help to us. This is the least I can do.
Huh. Life would be so much easier if more people were like you, sir. If we find anything, we'll be sure to let you know.
Yes, please do.
The people all. What?
Did I go up every path? Yes, I did.
That's something I realize every time I travel across the kingdom.
I will admit, the reasons why we didn't shear the gate off its hinges makes sense. But hopefully you get what I mean. Like, when you are like this super powerful entity, and the game's like, this wooden door stands in your way and you cannot breach it. Like, either allow me to destroy the door, because it's a wooden door, or put something more sturdy in my way. If that makes sense. The path is blocked with a sturdy chain and padlock. All right, time to use that key. Phew, that was one heavy entrance. Now then, shall we start our investigation? Not sure about the Sky Pirates, but I do sense some monsters inside. Never let your guards down. A stick blocks your way.
It's an abandoned mine. Some areas might have already collapsed.
But if that kid was telling the truth, there has to be something.
I've mentioned it already, but a game that was really, really bad for obstacles preventing you from progressing, which didn't feel sensical. Blueprints. Again, there is a gate, not nipple high. We're talking waist high, like a waist high gate. And the game is just like, oh yeah, you can't climb over that. You need to go and find a key. And like, all I ask, make it bigger. Make the gate bigger. Then it doesn't seem so absurd. Does it ruin the game for me? Of course not. But it's funny, because it's like, I clearly could overcome this gate. It would not be a problem.
Arcana of the Goddess!
I won't let you!
Oh, as if it moved out of the line. Whatever. I'm not surprised. Okay, let's do... We do have our brand new Petrify Breath, and I can't lie, I'm kind of wanting to use it to see if we can get the Petrify. We shall see. I can now, if I do Clock Up on Estelle, that still doesn't bring her ahead of the other person. We could do Clock Up EX, but EP is, well, quite useful. Let's do this. Is it Feminine Breath? Stop.
Lightning!
Let's go.
Stop talking about the Feminine Breath, okay? Stop it. Okay, we can go for another Chaos Brand on you, because I didn't actually get the Confuse on you. Let's try that again. Oh, very nice, Cotton. Now we've got the Confuse.
Let's go.
Okay, I do think Estelle will probably kill them. Imagine if we get the Death Blow. It's 1 in 10.
Let us begin.
Could you imagine? We will see shortly. Okay.
I'm on a roll.
Let's see if that's enough to kill it. I'll be coming around the back here. I think they're like heavily resistant to melee. We could go for another spell. Let's do it. Now let's see. Will we get it? 1 in 10. No, but I did deal a lot of damage. Okay. That was quite nice.
This one's on me.
Nice. Cool. Dark Souls 2 is the most egregious example. There's a small pile of knee-high rubble, and instead of clambering over it, you defeat 4 giant bosses to collect their souls to unlock the magic door next to the rubble. Yes. Okay, yes. I know what you mean. I've been a while since I played Dark Souls 2. I was trying to think about what it looked like, but I can vaguely picture it in my mind's eye. Oh, don't, Kevin.
Chest looks good.
Ooh, loads of Sepith. What are you? We've fought you guys before. I'm not too worried about fighting you again right now. I'd rather just move my way through the mine. Can we jump across here? Absolutely not. Okay. I usually hate moves that have a small chance to insta-kill, but if it just does a ton of damage, if it... yeah, Furioso, same. Same. If I'm gonna be penalized, maybe... Like if an ability does 3,000 damage, but a version of that ability which has a potential to insta-kill deals, say, 2,500, I'm fine with that trade-off. That seems like a nice balance to me. I might fight these guys because I actually, you know, contrary to popular belief, I do need to actually fight enemies in this game to get Sepith and level up and get more quartz and stuff. So I'll kill a couple more. Just a couple.
Yes.
Lady Bahamut. I mean, well, the arts are, you know, to me, the bread and butter of the game.
Lightning.
Like, they're what you put in your orphan, right?
Too slow.
Any chance we take a break to watch the Xbox reveals? There's Xbox reveals happening? What, like right now? Highly unlikely because I need to get more of the game played, but if there's any interesting announcements, you know, feel free to talk about them in here, Cotton.
Gotcha.
What is expected to be shown?
Joshua!
Yeah.
Is there anything exciting that we should all know about that's maybe going to be given a trailer? My finger is so far away from the pulse of whatever the hell is happening today. Normally I'm on the ball with that kind of stuff, but I am clueless.
Payback time!
What is Stranger Than Heaven? Leonix, I did think that. I did think that. Let's do an aerial. Is Stranger Than Heaven like a Yakuza game? It sounds like a Yakuza title.
Wind.
It's the new game by the...
Leave it to me.
Would you look at that?
Unleashing.
Before I play the Expanse game, I would like to either read the books or watch the TV show. I am now caught up on One Piece. Again, I thought One Piece Season 2 was absolutely incredible. I love One Piece, turns out. I love the world building. The characters are fantastic. Like, it's so good.
Arcana of the goddess.
But I'm in a weird spot where, like, on the one hand, I can't wait for Season 3. Here's You Beat Me to It. Now watch the anime. I know. But I'm really enjoying, like, having the reveals given to me in the live action. Xaviax, did you enjoy it? Did you, like, read the manga?
You're mine.
This is the end.
Because obviously I have no point of reference for how good it is compared to the original, you know, the manga, the anime, etc. But to me, it's a delight.
Not bad.
I'm really enjoying it. Read the manga? I would, but I don't like. How do I go about getting it? Is that like on Amazon? Where am I going to buy the One Piece manga? Do they do like omnibus books? They do them in Waterstones? Oh shit!
Yeah. Get clinched. I'll be your opponent.
Maladal, okay.
Follow my lead.
You got it. Yes. Bonus.
Lady Bahamut, isn't it good? There are manga apps. I think I'd rather have the... I like the physicality of a book, though.
Don't let off.
I think I'd rather that over an app, especially if they're somewhat affordable. honestly, I'd be way more down to read it than I probably would be to watch the anime.
All right.
Stone hammer? No, it's not going to stun. Let's try this.
Follow my lead, Joshua.
And then one of these. I was really hoping that was going to be enough. There you go. We got that. You have 109 volumes?
Too simple. You're awesome, Shara.
Oh, guys, you're kind of like exciting me here. Hold on. One Piece manga omnibus. Waterstones. Here we go. The top result is Waterstones. It's $13.99 on Waterstones. How many pages are we talking here? 608. Holy shit. That contains volume 1, 2, and 3. These are the sorts of things, if I go on eBay, I know I'm doing this midstream, sorry, but you might find it interesting. One Piece omnibus. I don't mind owning books pre-owned. Sometimes people will sell off a collection. Here we go. I'm not going to buy this. Someone is selling on eBay right now volumes 1 through 96 for £297. That comes in at about £10 a volume. That's not a huge discount when you can buy one new for like $12.99. You know what I mean? At first, I thought it wasn't bad, and yeah, it's actually quite bad. Like, what? Like some of these on here, people are selling like one book for £5. That's more palatable, right? Here we go. I found another one. Sorry to keep talking about this. One Piece manga omnibus, volume 1 to 30. Please read description. They're selling theirs for 138. I'll look into this. I'll probably try and get book 1. I'll try and get the first book, and if I gel with it, well, who knows? I might get one a month or something as a little treat.
It's so bright.
Estelle bright.
Huh? Aren't they?
Estelle, shh.
Looks like we were right.
Is it the Capua family? It's got to be, right? Would you look at that?
Forget the heavy stuff. Load all the food and valuables first. Hurry it up. We gotta move before they come after us.
You got it, boss.
I like that the brothers are called Kyle and Lyle.
It's the airliner. So the kid wasn't dreaming after all.
This is the open pit mining valley. What a clever hiding place.
No wonder they were hard to track down. Are they transferring the cargo from the airliner to their own airship?
Yeah, whatever. You can think about that later.
Dagrom, okay. That's cool.
First, we gotta catch them before they get away again.
That's 3 round trips. Don sure loves exhausting me. Whatever. Once I'm done, we can kick back while negotiating the ransom.
Hold it right there!
Criminal scum!
So long as evil darkens this world, the
Ooh.
red flame of justice will burn anew!
Yes, Estelle! Come on!
Force, assemble!
Bracer Force assemble? That's funny.
Huh?
I hope Agate comes in. Agate's got to be around here somewhere, right?
Bracer Force.
Seriously, why do you always have to get carried away like that?
Oh, come on. I was just having fun.
Are you the brats Josette fought? This wasn't part of the plan. How'd you get here so fast?
Part of the plan? Get here so fast? What are you even talking about?
By Bracer Guild protocol, You're under arrest on suspicion of hijacking an airliner and kidnapping passengers.
You tell him.
I hope you're prepared.
Are you seriously trying to take us down? Just the three of you?
Cue Agate jumping in from off screen. Come on.
What? Pretty obvious, isn't it?
Gaia walks in.
Uh-huh. I see.
I tried.
So you don't have anything to do with those guys. That makes things easier. I'll just have to knock you out.
Okay, let's see how this goes. Kyle is cooking with the old HP there.
We'll make them spit that out later.
So, how the hell do I want to begin this fight, I wonder? How the hell do I want to begin this fight? We could open with a morale, just to begin buffing ourselves. I really want to get the he does have the critical buff. I could take that with Pummel. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll take his EP thing with Pummel.
Here goes.
Begin the fight by kissing Kyle. The only Kyle I know and have ever known in my life is Kyle from GG.
Let's see how they fight.
If you can believe it.
Why is he acting all chill?
He's not acting like that for nothing. Keep your guards up.
Okay, so if I do clock up EX on Estelle, she gets critical and 0, which would be fantastic. So we'll do that.
You're a lifesaver. All right.
Okay, we're then going to go in with... We could try Petrify Breath. We can hit all of them with it. That or Stone Impact. No, Petrify Breath. We can maybe Petrify, maybe Poison. It won't work on Kyle, but it will certainly pack a punch. We got some poisons. Nice. That's pretty good.
You're mine.
When we get to Joshua's next turn, we're going to start doing some Chaos Brands. This is new. Heaven's Kiss. All allies in a circle. Oh, I like that. Quick strength speed up for 3 turns and plus 15 CP. We either do that or we go for the Sadist Whip. I think I'm more tempted to... No, it's... We'll do Heaven's Kiss. Yeah.
Time to whip things up. Go, Estelle.
Did you just whip them? What the hell is this game? What the hell is this game? She just whipped them, guys. You saw that, right? Come on, I can't get all 4 in the AoE of this.
I can take them all.
Can I get all 5? Oh, come on. No! Guys, there's like a pixel in it. Ah! I don't know if we're going to be able to do it. No! At what point do I give up? I think I give up. This isn't gonna work. I give up. I'm done. We'll do Comet.
Gotcha.
I'm done.
How about this? Stun.
You're mine. Payback.
Follow my lead, Joshua.
Okay. Joshua, let's have you... Okay, you got 0 on your next turn. We could... I don't have Clock Up EX I can use on Estelle. That would have been great if I could have done. Okay, we'll start Chaos Branding. So next up is going to be Kyle. Can I confuse you? I can. We'll go for Chaos Brand on Kyle.
Let us begin.
I didn't realize it was going to take us so long to cast this, actually. My bad. Flame grenade. Miss. Yeah, never mind. So we want the confuse here. We got it. Confuse on Kyle is huge. And then Joshua's up again. Let's try and go for a flicker through as many of these as we can possibly get. I think that's probably my best bet.
Slash! Stun! Estelle!
I think combat is we're getting there, guys.
Faster!
Last time we had a fight with this many combatants, we were on normal difficulty, and now we're cruising at a big chunky hard. I could try for the stone impact now, but I can't. No, I think we'll go for another petrify breath. If we do it here, I can get those 4 in it. I can't get all 5 of them. I can't get all 5 of them. I wish I could. Okay, we'll just go here. There. The Cuphead devs are releasing a new game? Okay. I've still never played Cuphead.
For their honor, too. This is dangerous.
Okay, getting the 0 here makes me want to... I could sever, but I don't want to do that right now. I was going to say, if I were to sever onto this guy, I would steal his crit. Let me do Clock Up EX on Sherazade, and then Sherazade can do Sylphan Whip.
Thanks.
I think that's the play.
Here I come.
And then if we aim this... Oh, come on, I've got to be able to get all of them in it, right?
I'll take you all down.
There we go.
How's this?
That should kill the one with the critical hit.
Step aside.
Now I've done it.
Shara! Yes!
Cuphead is lost in my backlog, maybe one day. The only thing I've really ever seen of Cuphead was that game journalist who couldn't jump during the tutorial. That is my only real a bit of Cuphead info I've ever seen. Let's go for the pummel here to steal the bonus. And then that will get us 0 for our next turn.
Here goes.
I don't know what the police is. I'm not familiar with that game.
Payback.
That's annoying.
Dangerous.
We do have the ability to now do another Clock Up EX. If I were to do this on anyone, it would be Shira because she has crit. So we'll do Clock Up EX on her.
Thanks.
I really should be trying to look after Estelle here. I'll probably look after her on Joshua's turn. Shira, what shall we have you do? We could do a sadist whip. Yeah, let's do it.
You need a spanking. Take that and that and that and that.
This will deal a lot of damage because we've got the crit chance as well.
Serious? Too slow. Man, oh man, still going, huh?
Still going.
Oh, he's tough. And using bombs is cheating.
Right, so now we're going to go for the heal. Let's feed her some food if possible. Let's give her Sweet Castella.
Close one.
And that'll give her speed up, which should mean she acts sooner. For Joshua's turn, let's go for another Chaos Brand. We did get the Confuse, and we got the ADF down, which is super nice. We do now have a higher crit chance. Let's go for 7.
Better be prepared.
Hades 2 isn't on PlayStation either, Gotten. Hades 2 is a game I'm waiting to release on PlayStation before I play it. I think I'd enjoy it way more playing it from the comfort of my couch than I would sat at my computer. Shira, what should we do with you? What should we do with you? We could try and go for Aqua Bleed to try and mute him. Well, I think Blind would probably be better. Then again, we're all quite low on health, actually. I probably should be focusing on that. Yeah, let me heal. I wish I had a group heal in here, but we don't at the moment. Let's heal Shira with Silver Smelt Tempura. Hiss, have a lovely day, buddy. Thank you for joining us. Lord Typhus, that's annoying. I'm sorry that's happening. How are you, Lord Typhus? Let's go for... he's not weak to anything, is he? No. Burn, Seal. I could go for the Earth Guard. I think that's probably the better decision, just to make sure we don't get killed by him on his next turn. Let's play this safely.
I won't let you.
Leave it to me.
We've seen already how quickly a fight can go from bad to worse. Let's go for lightning to try and seal.
Lightning.
Sashimi, hello there. Well, thank you. That is very kind of you to say. There will be a brand new episode today if you're a YouTube member, going over the events of Foley's Hunt. Thank you. I really, really appreciate the kind words. It's really kind of you to say.
I will defend the Kapu affair.
Time to get serious.
Let's do another lightning.
Arcana of the Goddess.
Now, again, we probably should heal. I think I got rid of it, though, didn't I? That's annoying. Oh, no, I've got it. Let's hear. So if I aim that on myself and I stand... I mean, Shira doesn't really need it. We'll just heal here.
Here we go.
There we go.
Nice.
Thank you.
I'm waiting for Hades 2 on PS2. I played the first one in early access on PC, but had a much better time on the couch. I think on Steam Deck... Again, I'm not in a position, and I'm not saying this to get someone to secretly send me a Steam Deck, but when I have the means to, that is 100% what I'd love to pick up. We have a 0. What do I want to do? Shadow Spear for the big damage? Let's do that. It can't Killing Blow, but it can deal a lot of damage. Flashbang? Okay.
Here I come.
Okay. All of these do go before him, so that works out quite nicely. On Estelle's turn, let's go for Stone Impact, probably. Yeah, we'll go for the Stone Impact. Well, I think this is pretty much game over for him at this point. Yep, that should be it. It'll be close.
Ready at any time.
Wow. 404 error. That's fun. The Capua family is number 2. Cunning and agile, he uses a combination of explosives and arts to toy with enemies. Okay. I think we're gonna just try and end this with a melee for fun. Yeah, there you go. Nice.
Yes.
Ah, Sashimi, awesome. Again, I'm glad that you enjoyed the playthrough so much. And I hope you enjoy today's episode.
Ow. Not bad, bracers. Now I see why Josette struggled with you.
Flattery won't get you anywhere.
I would say that was easier than the Josette fight. I don't know whether that's I've gotten better or I've just got better moves. to allow me to manipulate the fight more.
Now hurry up and surrender and release the passengers.
I thought Josette was just like, well, I really utilized Chaos brand against her. I wasn't hard on Josette,
so
no.
You really don't know a thing, huh? What a gullible bunch.
What?
Watch out!
What is this? Oh, shoot.
Classic.
A smoke screen.
I didn't want to leave the cargo, but I guess it's a necessary sacrifice. Later, bracers!
Later, bracers! This, yeah, basically the same thing happened before, yeah. You win the fight, but somehow they still get away.
My poor eyes.
Don't worry, it's not toxic. Looks like it was just a regular smoke grenade.
They're gone.
See, all these little bits that sort of point towards Joshua, I mean, him knowing that whether it was toxic or not, I mean, is that particularly indicative of his past? Yes. I think because I'm viewing it through the lens now of, I do think he has a shady background. It does make me, like, raise an eyebrow, like, is there something more here?
We've let them slip through our fingers twice now. I couldn't complain if I got demoted for this.
Oh, Shara, don't put this all on yourself.
We're also responsible for letting them escape. There's time for regret later. For now, let's focus on what we can do.
It feels like you're my mentor now. Well, at the very least, we got the airliner back. Let's go in and check.
They're not going to be in there.
Passengers might be in there.
There's no way they're in there. I would be shocked if they're in there. I'll say that. We'll see. Warblobby, she looks awesome, doesn't she? I myself am super, super happy with how she looks. So that's the mine where we came in from, isn't it? Just double checking around the edges for any... Oh. Sorry, I was looking for loot! And God, I'm glad to hear that the Expanse stuff looks cool. I still need to play Rogue Trader before I get into that. Whoa, it's completely empty in here. Everything's been cleaned out. It seems like the Sky Pirates loaded everything onto the airship. And from the looks of it, either way, let's sweep the area and see what we find. Sevi, what else would you have liked to have seen? Because I thought her kit was kind of cool. The only part of Foley's kit that I'm not as sold on is probably the clone on your third ability. But yeah. I'm pretty happy with the rest of it. Isn't this one of those forklifts? It's the same kind we see at landing ports. Maybe they use this to unload the cargo. Okay. Anything else we can look at? Can we look at the door? Oh, I like this. This is cool. This has got to be the steering wheel, right? I wonder where the guy who's supposed to be manning this thing went. It's the helm of the ship? Okay. I get where you guys are coming from with the two. A lot of people here, maybe some of you guys as well, have played Final Fantasy XIV. There is a class in Final Fantasy XIV which is from previous Final Fantasy titles known as the Pictomancer. I nearly said Pictographer. Pictomancer. And their core kit essentially is they paint objects into reality. So Foley having that ability doesn't strike me as this doesn't work, because to me it just seems like it was heavily inspired by the Pictomancers. But I can definitely see that being a bit lackluster in some people's eyes. I quite like it personally. It's so bright, the light's shining through here. Can we not, like, investigate any of the chairs? Light is shining from the outside. Okay. Is there anything out here that we can look at? Can we look at the engines? Not really. The game doesn't want me to. Okay. Just like Penny Crayon, that's a reference for nobody. I read this first as you speaking to Lemon, Gotten, and Hiss. Gotten can be shot in the back by Cotton. The Realm, yeah, the Realm class. That's it, Raven. I get where you guys are coming from, though. I guess for those of you who are may be a little bit let down, have you ever played Splatoon? Because I've not. But I can certainly see people wanting Foley to be more like Splatoon in some ways, and really utilizing paint and ink. Looks like this is the captain's seat. Normally I'd jump the chance to sit on one of these. Don't even think about it. Now, what have I not interacted with? There's clearly something that I've just overlooked. This bucket? Let me go back down to the bottom floor. Maybe I missed something down here. That'll do it. What's this thing? That's the control panel for the orbital engine. Looks like the orbital energy is down, though. Okay. We've already investigated the forklift. Can't inspect that. If I go outside, can I look at the airship from out here? Is there anything I can interact with? I probably missed something on a higher level. Ah, Sevi, I get it. I get it. No, already been out here. Sorry, I'm... Oh, we haven't been out here, apparently. I've checked pretty much the whole area, but it doesn't seem like anybody's here. There's a good chance they've been taken away on their ship, most likely to their hideout, of course. And just when I thought we'd finally found a solid lead. Come now, don't look so down. We haven't completely lost the trail yet. Think about it. Why would they hide the airliner at a place like this? Huh? From what I can see, the orbital power inside the ship is completely stopped. That means the orbital engine has been removed. Orbments naturally recover their orbital energy over time after all. Moreover, they've repeatedly transported large amounts of cargo back and forth. Considering the effort and risk involved, wouldn't it have been far easier to bring the entire ship to the hideout? Oh, good point. And yet they still chose to hide it here. If I had to guess, they did it to sort through the cargo, to transfer the hostages, to steal the orbital engine, to evade the Royal Army. The hideout is somewhere special. I mean, there's a few reasons I could see them wanting to leave it here. What is Sherazade trying to imply? Considering the effort and risk involved, wouldn't it have been far easier to bring the entire ship to the hideout? They've repeatedly transported large amounts of cargo back and forth. I mean, I can just say that to sort through the cargo, but that feels... I mean, maybe to hide the paper trail of the hostages? They might have needed to land to transfer hostages onto their ship. Still doesn't explain why they didn't take the ship to the hideout, though. If I had to guess, I'd say the hideout is located somewhere a little unusual, about 10 to 15 ARG. In other words, a special location accessible only to small vessels like the Sky Pirate ships. Oh, alright. Mountainous or canyon-like terrain with steep changes in elevation. Those are the most likely places. Yeah, I think so too. But if that's the case, then we're limited in what we can do by ourselves. There's also a possibility the hideout is unreachable on foot. What should we do? I don't like it, but we might have to explain the situation to the army and ask for their help. They have patrol ships after all. What? After all that, you want us to go bow down to the army? Either way, we're going to have to report the issue with the airliner. Cooperating with them is probably our best option regardless of what they may think of us. Our top priority is rescuing the hostages after all. I guess you're right. This isn't the time to be picky. For now, let's head back to the guild and report to Lugren. We should be able to contact Harkin Gate using the guild's orbital communications. There is a phone behind him. I did notice that before. Data, hello there. Welcome. How are you? Over on the YouTubes. Hopefully you're well. From what I've heard from dev interviews, her original design was a spooky space clown. Her original concept was unironically killer space clowns from outer space. I love her design and like all of the ink flowing on her body. It's so cool.
What's going on here?
I didn't see this coming.
It's going to be the guards, isn't it? Led by General Morgan.
Well, I guess this saves us the trouble of contacting them.
Rolk. Heavy military craft.
We found a suspicious group armed with weapons.
Oh god.
You there! Put your hands in the air!
Like you just don't care.
Oh, the world is doomed. I can't believe women and kids like them are sky pirates.
Who are you calling sky pirates? Look at this emblem!
The bracer emblem, huh?
Old man's voice. Who is this?
How does that prove your innocence?
It is him.
Morgan?
I was right. But the way he said that made it sound like he didn't know us.
Why are you here?
After reviewing the scouting reports, I came personally to inspect locations I felt were insufficiently searched. But who would have thought you'd be working with the sky pirates?
Oh my god.
Can you quit with the baseless accusations? We just tracked them faster than you, that's all.
Then where are the sky pirates? Are the hostages in that airliner?
Unfortunately, the sky pirates managed to escape. The hostages aren't in here either.
You've given yourselves away. You must have notified the sky pirates about our arrival.
Oh my god.
Hey! That's nonsense!
This hurts.
That's for me to say. Soldiers, apprehend them.
Have we found out what this guy's problem is? He's just an old ass. I don't think being old necessitates you being an ass. Unless your name is Seeker Ralex. Or defunct. Yeah. Wow. The general will interrogate you personally and then, okay! If you're proven innocent, you'll be released within a few days. Well, just cool your heads in there for now. Well, this is fun. For a second, I thought Sherazade was an elf. Her little bits of, well, her ears poking out there look like little elvish ears. You gotta be kidding me. They didn't even give us a chance to defend ourselves. If they manage to catch the sky pirates, that'll clear our names. But that's probably impossible now. We're gonna get jailbroken by Olivier. He'll come down and be like, oh, isn't this a sight for sore eyes? I could let you out, but I don't think I will. I don't know, something like that's gonna happen. Do you remember why this, what the Sky Pirate leader said back in the mines? He mentioned that it wasn't part of the plan and that we came too early. Now that you mention it, he did say something like that. Was he talking about the army troops? That's most likely the case, yes. And that would also mean they've got a spy in the Royal Army. Either that or someone cooperating with them is leaking information. That's what you mean, right? Yeah. What? Then they'll never catch the Sky Pirates. Looks like we've got to handle it ourselves, but we're completely stuck right now. How would Master Cassius have gotten out of this one?
It seems you're in trouble.
Huh? Joshua, did you say something?
No, I didn't.
Pre-played, pre-watched.
It came from the next cell over.
Okay, that I didn't expect. That I did, okay. I did not think he was going to be in the other cell.
I think I recognize that voice from somewhere.
That's way better.
Now why be a stranger? This charismatic timber could ever only belong to one.
This groundless confidence.
And those narcissistic mannerisms.
Don't have to guess. Olivier.
Ding, ding, ding.
I like the love heart at the end there.
Ah, to think we'd be reunited here. It seems we are bound by fate itself.
Wait, why are you in here? Didn't we leave you in the city of Bows?
And now we find you in a jail cell.
Again, this is what I mean by the exposition. It's like looking at the player like, we left him in Bows, and now look, he's in a jail cell. What could have happened?
What did you do this time?
There. No need to bombard me with so many questions.
That's what I'm saying, Olivier.
The reasons are as deep as the seas and as high as the mountains.
Okay, then I won't ask. I'm already getting tired just listening to the preamble.
What a coincidence, Estelle. I was just thinking the same thing.
Well, you heard them. You don't have to tell us. And for the sake of my health and beauty, I think I'd rather just avoid the stress.
Now,
It's
no
Matthew
need to be
Mercer,
shy.
yeah.
Allow me to regale you with every detail of the tragedy that befell me.
I hope it's a song and dance number.
He's not listening.
After we parted ways, I browsed my way through the market before finally arriving at the restaurant Anteros. After a thoroughly enjoyable meal, I took a round on the grand piano.
There is a piano in the middle. I tried to play on it, and it wouldn't let me.
The restaurant manager was simply shaking with awe. I was even offered a spot as the restaurant's exclusive pianist.
Yeah, whatever. But aren't you a ludist?
A master can wield more weapons than one, my dear.
Okay.
Anyway, I accepted the offer on one condition. Instead of Mira, I demanded free food and wine daily.
That feels very much like you, Olivier. So, how did that lead to you ending up here?
Ah, that is where the tragedy truly begins. That night, I was savoring the chef's special sautéed duck.
Oh.
The blood sauce had such a rich, exquisite flavor.
Oh.
It was then I realized a normal red wine would no longer suffice.
I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna do it. So then what?
I simply picked up a bottle that caught my eye in the back. A Grand Shireen from the year 1183.
Okay. Which was 20... Hold on. I'm pretty sure it was 20 years ago. I've gone to tab out and it's just loads of different eBay listings for One Piece Omnibus. Where the hell is my notes? Here we go. If we go to timeline, we're in 1202, right? So 1183. This is so extra. I don't even need to make a note of this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. The year. Sorry, yeah. If I go here, the year the Grand Shireen, which Olivier drank, was distilled. Yeah, I don't know if distilled would be the right word. Corked, I guess, would be a better one. Never mind. Okay.
A Grand Shireen from 1183?
1183?
That's the elusive vintage wine from the auction at the Royal Capitol.
Oh, Shara, you seem quite knowledgeable on the subject. I, too, had heard the rumors and decided to experience it for myself.
Everyone knows the 1183 is a poor vintage.
An auction? How much was it?
Ah, Lady Bahamut, lovely. I hope you enjoyed.
From what I heard, it had a strike price of 500,000 Mira.
500,000?
Oh my god.
For a bottle of wine?
That's insane. Wait, Olivier, don't tell me you...
It goes without saying. I savored it in peace. It's friends, you may not believe me.
I leaned on the... hold on.
It goes without saying.
I leaned on my back paddle.
I savored it in pure ecstasy. Its fragrance tickling my nasal cavity. Its fragrance tickling... Its fragrance tickling my nasal cavity. Its fragrance tickling my nasal cavity.
Cavity? My nasal cavity?
Its fragrance tickling my nasal cavity. Its deep aromatic taste caressing my throat. Its deep. Friends, you may not believe me.
Okay.
But at that moment, time and space gleamed with the hue of a brilliant rose.
I'm so done with him.
I knew this was going to be exhausting.
I don't even know what to say.
WTF did I walk into? Andy, why? Andy, please. I'm so sorry. Hold on.
Its fragrance tickling my nasal cavity. Its fragrance tickling my nasal cavity. It's deep. Now the food suddenly felt insufficient.
Sorry. It's deep. It's this.
I was about to ask the chef to prepare something worthy of such a wine, but and being the generous soul I am, I offered him a glass. But for some reason, he flew into a fit of rage. A whirlwind of chaos followed, and soon the soldiers had arrived. And so it was, and so it is. Our tragic hero, left alone in this pitiful cell, without even a house red to keep him company.
Aww.
Now, my dear friends, weep for me.
When I meet Matt Mercer, I'll ask him to say, "Excuse me, Matthew Mercer, do you mind saying it's deep, please?" One of my favorite lines of yours from Trails in the Sky first chapter. Please. Please, I beg of you.
Oh, idiot.
Oh? Excuse me, my friends. Why do I hear only an idiot? Why do I hear only an idiot?
I'm not gonna do it.
Now listen closely. Here's where my tale of woe grows even more interesting.
No.
After I was so roughly brought here, many more tribulations awaited.
I'm not doing it. No. I can't. Sorry.
Hello? Do you hear me?
It's deep. People gonna charge back the gift subs? No! They wouldn't dare. The next day in the early morning.
Hey, you three, get up.
I'm still sleepy.
I've just realized what it is about Shira that I really like about this look, and I think it's because she reminds me of the fierce deity Link. Like the way her fringe hangs with the little like tattoo she's got on her forehead. You know what I mean? And the blue, you know what I'm saying? I walked into Nothing's office before that scene, and now his new vocal stim is, it's deep. Oh no. I'm sorry.
Is something wrong? We're getting interrogated this early? Give me a break.
No, it's quite the opposite. You're being released.
Huh? Well, that was sudden.
Can we guess why? My only guess is Agate, because he was introduced and then sort of like drifted off. Or Mayor Maybell. It'll be her.
Did something happen?
I
happened. Look who it is.
Mayor Maybell?
Oh my. Fancy seeing you here.
Sorry.
I'm sorry for what you went through. But there's no need to worry anymore. Your suspicions have been lifted.
I'm still not fully convinced. But if Miss Maybell vouches for you, I have no choice.
Does that mean you came out to defend us, Mayor Maybell?
Not exactly. I simply explained your circumstances to the General.
Our circumstances?
You two, I must ask you something. Is it true you're Cassius Bright's children?
Huh?
How do you respond to a question like that with, huh? Yes.
Yes, that is correct.
Huh? What did you say?
Her name is Estelle Bright, and I am Joshua, his adopted son.
Why is he not going by Joshua Bright anymore?
I see. The girl does resemble Lena.
He knows our mother.
You know Mom?
I did. I enjoyed her cooking when I visited your home in Roland. You were just an infant back then.
Wait a second. General Morgan, you know Dad too? I heard that he used to be in the Royal Army, but...
I don't know him as a bracer.
Okay.
I only know Cassius as a soldier.
Okay.
He was considered one of the sharpest tactical minds of the generation.
Tactical minds?
What could have possibly made him join the Bracer Guild of all things? This still irritates me to this day. I'll take my leave.
I love when they throw in the additional little icons to tell you how they feel. You know? I'll take my leave. I can't believe he joined the Braces. Wow.
Estelle, your father seemed to have been a remarkable soldier.
Not my dad. He was just a goofball and made me eggs on occasion. That guy couldn't have been anything special.
I've heard the general make
Every
countless
time.
attempts to dissuade him from retiring.
Every time. Cassius is brought up and she's like, nah, not my dad. How?
I never knew that. It's kind of unbelievable.
But if that were true, maybe Master Cassius is the reason why the general hates bracers so much.
That bodes well.
He might have been mortified when his favorite subordinate left him.
It sure sounds like it.
So you're telling me we had to go through all this because of Dad? Ugh, that old degenerate.
Well then, how about we all return to the city of Bose? Now that the airliner has been found, we can move on to the next phase.
Act 2. Right, guys?
There's much to discuss.
It won't be.
Oh, right.
Oh, is something wrong?
I mean, Andy, when Baby D 20 years old and you tell him about your time on MI6, do you think he'll believe you?
I'm all for getting out of here, but...
Not my dad.
I feel like we're forgetting something.
He just played video games and set cows on fire.
Now that you mention it.
Yeah. What was it again?
No. They gave him the loot.
Ah, the cruelty of mankind. How could you so soon forget a comrade of an entire eve? What tragedy. What dreariness.
If I go double speed, does he strum twice as fast? No. Anyway.
No matter. I shall perish all alone in this dark purgatory.
Oh, that guy.
When the game does stuff like this, it's at its best. I like when they're purposefully, like, playing into the bit.
I totally forgot about him.
I do feel sorry for him, but there's nothing we can do.
Could he be the rumored musician?
Rumored?
The one who drank the Grand Shireen without permission?
Yes.
That's me. However, milady, I beg you not to misjudge me. I was merely accepting in advance for my most enchanting performance.
Okay.
What an interesting gentleman. Well, I may ask the general to release you as well, since I'm here.
Oh?
Really? I don't think he'll go for that.
The restaurant has every right to sue him, you know.
That won't be an issue. You see, I'm the owner of that restaurant.
Oh.
What?
I was the one who won the auction for the Grand Shireen.
Hold the phone.
There. Whatever else could be a problem.
Well, there you go. And there he is, back at the table.
Man, never thought you'd actually get out.
You sure have the devil's own luck.
And that means I love you.
Oh, Crater, that's really sweet. Thank you for the Eep Op Orc. Appreciate it, buddy. Can we get some love and chat for Crater Gaming with the 4 years and 1 month? Thank you, Crater. Lovely to see you today, sir.
Please, you praise me too much. Though I must admit I feel a slight prickling in my conscience over drinking that wine. Shall I do my duties as the pianist per my contract?
Thank you, but no. You must feel rather awkward doing so after what happened the other day.
I'm pretty sure that won't bother him at all.
Yeah, I think he likes a scene.
He does seem to be thick-skinned.
Well, we'll just call that an accident and leave it at that.
However, I still feel bad about what I've done. Let's see. I believe the bracers here are conducting an investigation, yes? How about I offer my assistance as thanks for the wine?
Huh?
Oh, that's an interesting idea. May I ask you to do so?
Your wish is my command. And so it is. Pleasure to be your comrade once again.
I'm glad it patterned in to show Joshua, because he was being overly flirtatious with Joshua at their last meeting, and I think it made Joshua uncomfortable.
Wait. What the heck?
Honestly, we don't really want a guy without combat experience tagging along.
He has a gun! Charizard! A gun! We're bringing him.
How confident are you in your skills?
I have little doubt in my gunnery and orbital arts, though I'm reluctant to compare such trivial skills to my musical brilliance.
That's exactly the answer we don't want to hear.
But it's probably not a bad idea.
Maladal, that's true. But we did see him use it, because I did play as him. So I've got prior knowledge.
We can't count on the Royal Army for this, so we're short on manpower.
Fine, you can come along, but if you drag us down, you're out. Is that clear?
I don't mind. Rest assured, I will never disappoint you.
Nice.
You can't really disappoint us if we didn't expect anything to begin with.
That's a good line.
I'm glad to see that it's settled. Anyway, I have something to tell you.
Oh?
What's that?
Speaking of, a lot of people looked pretty uneasy on our way here. Did something happen?
Yes. There was a large-scale robbery in the south block of the city last night.
I love that we've got the jovial, jolly music still playing. There was a large-scale robbery in the south block of the city last night.
Several places were hit, including the weapon shop and the ornament workshop.
What?
That's not good.
Was it the work of those sky pirates again?
We're not sure yet, but it seems likely. A squad from the Royal Army is already investigating the case.
I see. Seems to me we should start our own investigation too.
Yes, please do. I'll send your reward for this job to the guild.
Awesome.
Please consider it coverage for your expenses during the investigation.
Sure. Mayor Maybell, we love you. You are so
Why
good.
do I feel like the Royal Army is gonna be a pain in our butts again? Well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, I guess.
Right. Also, I don't think we should share any info we find with the Royal Army. If there really is a spy among them, the Sky Pirates will find out.
Guess we have no choice. Let's be careful out there.
Now, friends, let us depart for the South Block.
Who died and made you leader?
I had a feeling our fates would intertwine once more. Please, allow me to offer my thanks to the goddess in song.
Please don't.
Not in the middle of the city.
Maybe we shouldn't have brought him.
Well, let's see how things play out.
I'm curious to see if he does have the items I gave him before, because I did give him some, and I'm hoping he still has them. He doesn't. Unless I automatically got them back, but I gave him some accessories. Okay. Okay. Reward, what we got in here? Droplet of magic. I'm guessing they were just unequipped, weren't they? Yeah. I didn't really pay attention to them, evidently. Okay, before I go, I'm just going to run over here and quickly see... One, if we can report. 6 BP. We're really close to rank 6. Really, really close to rank 6. Charizard and everyone, you're back. You really gave me quite the scare. It's unprecedented for Braces to be detained by the army during an investigation. General Morgan truly went too far this time. I'm sorry we've caused you so much worry. No, the important thing is that you've returned safe and sound. I was just considering lodging a protest with Army headquarters through the Gransel branch, but before I could act, Mayor Maybell stepped in. Was it really that serious? Of course it was, especially since the Kingdom of Labelle officially recognizes Brace's investigative authority. The General's actions contradict the laws of our kingdom. Well, since everything turned out fine this time, I suppose we can overlook it. Anyway, there's something else that's been bothering me. It's about that monster in the northeastern canyon. Didn't we already defeat that one? Did another one show up?
Correct. It's a subspecies of a large monster called Giant Foot. Annalise said she'd handle it, so I left it to her. But it's taking longer than expected. I asked Sting to go and check up on her a short while ago. I see, so that's what's going on. Still, if Sting is on it, there's probably not much to worry about. You really trust him, huh? I'm a little jealous. What are you talking about? Anyway, given that you're telling us this, I'm guessing you want us to go check up on them, right? Yes. There's always a chance something unexpected could happen. But as Sherazade said, there's probably nothing to worry about. Only if you have time to spare. Understood. We've got the message. We'll keep it in mind. And over here, we've got ring robbery. Clawcure. I reported. Okay. Ring robbery, long, and Ansel Path, short. Diamond Turtle.
Looking forward to this.
Okay. We will tackle those tomorrow as we save with 255845. That's not as satisfying as 222222. We'll take it. Guys, I'm pretty happy with that. I think we got a lot done today, all things considered. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. We'll be back tomorrow, guys. I'm gonna go make a chicken Kiev, and by make I mean I'm gonna put it in the air fryer. So yeah, I'm gonna go have a chicken Kiev, some roast potatoes, maybe a little roast potato, who knows, some greens. I cannot wait. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with more Trails in the Sky first chapter, and you know, per our conversation earlier, I'll keep my eyes peeled on more sponsorship opportunities in the future, and if I do get an opportunity, I will of course let you know and see if you like the game that maybe I can play, so that way we don't miss out like we did with Monster Hunter Stories 3. Sorry about that. Andy, can I ask if you're going to be watching the dev stream on Saturday? I will be watching it, and there will be a video upload of me watching it at some point. I don't know when. Maybe Sunday? Maybe? So, yeah. I'm looking forward to it. Cannot wait to see what they've got cooked up, and this brand new trailer they're going to tease. So, yeah. Anyway, let me go to the chatting screen. For those of you who weren't here earlier, there's the video going live in a moment for YouTube members. Huge news. Huge news. So yeah. Yeah. Oh. My phone just went. Okay. Guys, I love and adore you all. Thank you very much for hanging out today. Thank you for all of the support. Thank you for the bits, the gift subs, the donations, etc. You guys are amazing. It's weird to think that tomorrow will be the final stream before the garage operation begins. God, that's exciting. Anyway. Goodbye to the following people: Lady Bahamut, Aiki, Kima, Maladal, Cat Tangent, Winterfall, 01, Pi, Sasha, Make a Stay, Contain Bio, Gotten, D1000, Leonix, QQ, Shrimpman, Seeker Raylex, Diamonds, Labulias, Hoshiro, Sevi, 123, Ibsen's Castle, Shadowclaw 992, Asik, Basic Binary, Nail, Risque View, Kima, Citizen Number 7, Sandwich 5005, Elderly Sign, Sophie P, Gale, Ibsen, Kayata, Sophie again, Crit, Spacebar, Ibsen, Astra, Neon Phoenix, Yofel, Aiki, Dynon, any lurkers, VOD watchers, etc. Oh, Crit, yes, please do. Please do. I look forward to that. For now, though, guys, I'm out of here. Have a lovely rest of your day, and we will reconvene on the morrow for more Trails in the Sky. Very well.